Start on YouTube and Twitch. And then also... Let's see if that update goes through. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Because, like, something I'd like to do when I make a stream that's part of an anthology of videos of the same, of, like, a similar title. I just copy and paste all the information from the previous stream to this one. I accidentally called it July edition. No, it's November. I had to remember what month it was. It actually snowed 2 days ago. But, like, today it's, like, 60 degrees. It snowed 2 days ago. I don't know what the fuck was going on. It was so weird. But, like, now we're back in, like, 60-degree weather. Hi, Rat. Welcome back. Hi, Blue. Hi, Stardacell. Yeah, welcome back to Minecraft. There has been, like, how many versions of Minecraft that have come by now since the last time we played? This is a vanilla instance of Minecraft 2, by the way. I don't have Sodium or any of that other nonsense installed at the moment. It's 1.21.10, and I need to load up the correct world. It was this one, because I think I intended to come back in 1.21.8, but I didn't. Now, if you haven't been keeping up on the Discord, off camera, I went back and looked up where the hell my shit was. In the end. If you guys remember, like a very, very long time ago, I'm such a dumbass. I didn't update the stream thumbnail. I didn't update it. I made a new thing. Oh, I didn't add it to the other playlist. Dude, I didn't prepare for any of this at all. I didn't do anything to prepare. Spear time? Yeah, we gotta go make a spear. But I'm currently in the end right now because inside this shulker box, wherever the hell I put it. Wait. Oh, it's over there. Jesus Christ. I was just like, what the fuck is going on? Because, okay, I don't remember which month it was. I don't remember which month we did the Forever World stream and we went to the end. But I actually died right here. I died right here. And I lost all my stuff. Because I think what happened was that I kept telling myself was like, oh, we have to land sometime because my elytra was about to break. But the thing was, I got distracted by these 3 end cities around me. And I was just like flying around and I was like, oh shit, there's like 3 of them here. And then I fell and died. But as you can see, inside this chest, we've got my original Silk Touch pickaxe. We've got my original diamond armor. We've got my original Danny Super Sword, which is actually like, actually copied the sword pretty well. Minus the, wait, what's different about it? Oh, one has fire aspect, the other has knockback. I don't know, I'm not too fond of knockback. But there's also like a netherite pickaxe, there's some other equipment inside this thing. There's also a shulker box that has nothing in it. And sometimes I inherently middle click inside chests because I forget that we're not playing modded Minecraft. About more versions of Minecraft than there are grains of sand on the earth. It's like, okay. It's like now that they've been doing like this new way of updating Minecraft, it's like there's now an update every month or two. There's been like 8 versions of Minecraft that have come by since the last time I played. Like with actual things that have been added to it. I don't know. And what I will do what I've done in every Minecraft stream I've done and just completely ignore it. All right, so let me just grab all this stuff. Because I guess like what we should at least do is finish what we started and actually look through these 3 end cities. I think these 3 end cities are begging to be looked through. So I've got my Silk Touch pickaxe here. I've got a Totem of Undying on me. So let me just like kind of fly upward. Because like we don't necessarily have to explore every single spot. I guess we should make an effort to try to kill some of these shulkers. Do I have my bow on me? You know, this is just some normal Minecraft, so actually I can do one better. I have a trident. I forgot everything turns purple at random intervals. Is that new? And why is that? I was noticing that when I was flying around here. Just finished some amazing pizza. I thought you said like aiming pizza. I got confused. Yeah, well, I'll do you one better. We'll use a trident. Look at the sky. Well, no, sometimes I would look at the ground and like the color would change sometimes. Or like the lighting hue. It's new. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't use... I'm also dying. This is already a bad start. Yeah, actually, I should get out of here. Jesus. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I didn't realize... sometimes I just forget how hard you can get hit in hard mode. 1 second. Don't worry, I got feather falling, so it's not that big of a deal if I get hit with levitation. Yeah, there's that purple hue. There it is. Maybe take the elytra off. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I just forgot. I put it away in my chest plate. Yeah, where the hell is my chest plate? I pulled out the same shulker box. We'll wear this guy. Okay, don't die again? Yeah. I know. I'm wearing a totem of undying, so it's totally fine. It's just like, I kind of underestimated how much shulkers hurt. I think like one thing we got to do one day is just get netherite armor. I don't know why I haven't gotten it at this point. Let me also... Do I have my bow on me? God damn it. Dude, I've just completely forgotten how to fucking play this game. What is even happening? Where is... Yeah, here it is. This is my original bow, by the way. This is the bow I had months ago. Read my last message. Hi, valid user. Yes. Welcome. The play is not gaming. Alright, put this away. I don't know why I have 5 ender chests on me. Also, I have 16 steak, which I believe came from my original set of inventory space. Yeah, okay, there we go. So, what happens in this playthrough? If anybody's new to this, this is the forever world. This is the world that I have stayed on, that I live on, that I come to when I have nowhere else to go, alright? When I have nothing better to do with my life. Yeah, this is probably the more effective weapon, by the way. Ow. Yeah, see, I now take literally no damage. I am invincible. The forever world you stopped playing? No, that's not true, because I'm playing it now. Can you fucking open wide? Jeez. I do see a shulker box down there. Stopped? Look, I didn't stop. I didn't quit. I just took a break. Well, it was like I fell off on it and then I just didn't bother continuing. How are they fucking firing at me? Hello? How are they fucking doing that? 2-week Minecraft phase? It was longer than 2 weeks. It definitely lasted longer than 2 weeks. 1 second, what's in here? There is, whatever the fuck that is. That's a smithing template. They're not even opening up. Oh wait, no, you can find shovels in these. I was like really confused for a second. I was just like, I don't recall being able to find shovels inside these things. No, it's like axes for some reason don't appear in these. Anybody want to open up? Okay, it was 7 weeks and 3 days. Hey, but now we're back, okay? Now we're back. The song No Way. Wait, I kind of forgot how frustrating shulkers could be. Look, like I said, I got God damn it. Fuck. I got feather falling. It's totally fine. I just, I don't have a shield. And in fact, I'm very unprepared for this. In fact, I've forgotten how to play Minecraft. I don't know where I am right now. Okay, there we go. I've forgotten how to play this game. Lock in. I've completely forgotten how to play this game. But I think, like, if I just kind of start playing it, this isn't even what I want to do this stream. There's, like, shit that I've been planning to do for like, several months. And I would like you to know... Oh, shit. I would like you to know that I am no closer to figuring out what I'm going to do than I was a couple months ago. Seeing vanilla Minecraft really appreciates some modded features. Every time I open a chest, I middle mouse click and then remember that I'm not playing modded. I just open a chest and I instinctively middle mouse click, and I just kind of forget I'm not playing modded Minecraft. You gotta get home, make a player launcher, one tap a warden. Like, honestly, I kind of don't even fucking care about the spear. Have I mentioned this? I don't think I've given this take ever on this channel, but I have mentioned that I honestly struggle to care about anything that is added to Minecraft nowadays. I struggle to really care about it. I just like Minecraft. What did middle click do? Middle click would just sort all the items in the chest. Now, I don't really know how it sorts all the items, but it compresses. It's like a good way to organize things. I don't really remember how it specifically organized stuff. I don't remember how it specifically organized items, but it organized them nonetheless in a way that maybe made sense. Maybe it made sense. I don't really remember. Do you think you'll beat Moonlord this stream? Who knows? Who knows? Bro's for sure gonna beat the Moonlord. When they adding Moonlord to Minecraft, they've already got Yaren in Minecraft. I'm not wearing my Elytra. They've already got Yaren in Minecraft. When are they gonna put Moonlord in Minecraft? I know I'm probably like not seeing some shulker shells, and that's fine. I only do it in an attempt to make you upset. Wait, they do? Have you seen Tyramity? Have you heard of the Tyramity mod? You gonna make the Alda mod star? Fuck no. See, I think if we ever do anything modded in the future, if we ever do anything with Minecraft mods, I want to play something that is focused entirely on one mod. Okay? Because like sometimes all the mods kind of led me down paths where I was just like, I do not enjoy the gimmick or mod that we're using. I haven't looked at it before, I just know the name. I just want to play like a Minecraft mod pack that is devoted to something that it's like it has just more focus or a stronger angle to it. For example, like play something focused around Create or something focused around like Greg Tech. I know that sounds daunting. I don't think I'd immediately pick Greg Tech New Horizons or something like that. I don't even think people would watch that. I don't know, it's weird. It's like, it would be like the Let's Make a Game streams. Half the time you wouldn't understand what the hell I'm doing. You wouldn't understand what the hell I'm doing. What's the mod you're using? Or Sartacell, what's the mod you're using? Alright, come on. Just cooperate with me here. We'll explore these 3 end cities and then we'll get out of here. We're basically gonna tie up a loose end that came from about several streams ago. This loose end came from about like 5 streams ago or so. And that, in other words, that was like 7 months. Something like that. Hey, there's some gold. Okay, and here's an ender chest. And then here's the chest, here's the shulker box where I'm gonna store all my goods in here. So I have 27 shulker shells. Like the one I'm playing or the one I was just talking about. I'm gonna need to pull out another shulker box, okay? This is why we brought extras. Well, I brought extras between streams. You wouldn't know that because I did that off camera. We're gonna keep this. We need Poingus. The Super Trident doesn't really matter. We're gonna need that. I don't know why I have so many ender pearls on me. And then we'll just bank it, alright? So in the off chance that we do lose anything, like a complete fucking moron, it's not gonna matter. Alright, so what else is in here? Was there a lower section that I need to know about? That's a mod pack called Greg Tech New Horizons. Playing with the photo... Wait, what are we talking? Oh, lap dance. Oh, shit. Yeah, I do. That is indeed what it is. Okay. One second. Let me just, like... We have feather falling. I'm not too scared about just taking damage from things. The one with a totally normal completion time, in other words, 2 hours. Yeah, it's like, you can play like 20 of your favorite role-playing games in 2,000 hours. Alright? Well, I don't know. It's like some role-playing games take like absolute eons to complete. And then some are like a good 50-hour journey. I like a game that's maybe around 20 hours. I think that's a decent length for a game. I think that's a solid length for a video game. Let me turn down my speakers. I think that's a solid length for a video game. But I don't know, it kind of depends on the game. Some games are kind of meant to be played for prolonged periods of time, or they're meant to be like something you come back to later. All right, so let me just make sure I'm wearing my elytra, and we are gonna go check out some of these other end cities, some of which have elytras. We're also gonna make sure my elytra isn't gonna break. Yeah, wow. I mean, like, what's over there doesn't seem that important. What's over here is more important. I sent a video to a few servers I really enjoy, and I think others might as well. Sorry, I'm just not paying attention to chat. What the hell are we talking about? Because I have to concentrate because I don't want to accidentally, like, get myself killed or let something stupid happen. Hey, a mending pickaxe. Here's another saddle. Here's another chest plate and another sword. Your video? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, maybe that's why it's absorbing more viewership than it normally does. I appreciate it. Alright, so let me also... Okay, there is... Oh, there's my shield. So toss that in. Obviously, there was no sense of organization there. I got to do the same, low-key. Yeah, I'll never force you to, but I will appreciate it if you do. Just don't be annoying about it. Otherwise, that might do the opposite effect. And then people might be like, I don't ever want to see Danny Super Noob streams on my Discord ever again. No enchanted shield? I kind of forget you can enchant a shield, honestly. I kind of completely forget you could do that. One thing I don't understand about Minecraft is why are there beetroot seeds in the nether? Or not in the nether, in the end. Why are there beetroot seeds here? What are beetroot seeds doing in the end? What's the lore on that? Do they ever talk about that? Why is that like the only vegetable you could find? Maybe they should add other types of crops that you could grow and they have some sort of like alternate benefit. They have some sort of ulterior benefit. It's part of the lore. Well, that's what I'm asking about. What is the lore? Do Endermen like beetroots? See, like if they wanted to commit to it, they could have Endermen just carrying beetroots. They could commit. Let me put on my chest plate. I haven't bothered to make netherite, by the way. I haven't bothered to make a netherite chestplate because I feel like I've played Minecraft for so long without ever thinking about that kind of stuff. It really doesn't matter to me. Like, that kind of stuff, that kind of armor just doesn't, that kind of equipment just doesn't mean anything to me. However, having a good bow is pretty damn nice. Have you tried the trial chambers? I have done, like, one trial chamber. I think we've done one trial chamber in the Forever World. In fact, I think it was like right on top of the stronghold. That's the only reason we found one. The only reason I went to one was just because it was convenient. See, how are they doing that? Why are they doing that? How are they firing without like opening? God damn it. All right, there we go. Yeah, you just kind of have to get rid of all of them with a bow, and then you can just fall down and steal their skin. Otherworldly ass plant. Yeah, beetroot. Well, I think, like, you know what fruit? You know when, like, food kind of looks otherworldly? Starfruit. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, there's a specific shape. I don't know, like, when you draw a star, does that shape originate from starfruit? I would assume so. Like the concept of drawing a star. And it's like there's a shape that is identified as a star. Is that because there's a fruit just called a star fruit? I'm not sure if I'm asking the right question. It's like, it's kind of a weird question I'm trying to ask. Starfruit and dragon fruit are actually just from space? I mean, I'd believe that. I'd believe them as to be like not of this world. Them things do look pretty otherworldly. Yeah, like durians. Durians look kind of freaky. Durians honestly look like they could roll around and attack people. I don't trust those. I don't trust most fruit that are like hairy. Any fruit that has like hair. It's kind of like insects with hair. I don't trust any insect that has hair. I don't trust any insect that has visible hair on their bodies. On their body. Alright, so here's another end ship and another elytra. I'm just gonna kill... Oh. Alright, fine. Oh, wait, he just moved down here. Perfect. Making my job easier for me. Ow. Okay, what's going on here? Curse of Vanishing, Curse of Binding, Fire Protection, more emeralds. Whoa. That is a pretty damn good pickaxe. Okay, Holy God Roll. Yeah, that's a fantastic pickaxe. It can become whatever I need it to be. You know what this game needs? It needs recursive shulker blocks. Shulker boxes. You can put shulker boxes within shulker boxes. That's what this game needs. Jackfruit's like weird as hell. I'm trying to imagine what a jackfruit looks like. I don't actually remember what it looks like. I don't actually remember what a jackfruit looks like. This will be the last tower I explore, and then we're gonna go back home because I don't think you guys haven't seen the base in months. We started in an alternate dimension. I need to find a gateway. I need to find a gateway, and we need to get the hell out of here. What I'm also gonna do, I'm gonna turn on the debug menu because I was talking about this in the Necess stream. where I was like, oh, I think my favorite thing that they have added to Minecraft is a more compressed debug menu. Look at this. Like, look at this thing. Well, okay, while I'm standing here, let me actually pull up what a jackfruit looks like. Well, what does a jackfruit look like? It's like, I feel like I've heard the term. I've heard the term, but I just don't remember what it looks like. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that is kind of weird looking. Man, nature's weird. Yeah, durians kind of look like that. Durians kind of look like that, too. I don't know, maybe they're related. I doubt there's anything important inside that tower. So where are the coordinates? They put the coordinates on the right, and that's throwing me off. I'm not used to it looking that way. But goddamn, are we far away. Alright, so that means I should fly this way because I know damn well there's nothing over here. There's uncharted territory here. Basically, I'm gonna keep going until I find an end gateway. Because we're already 10,000 blocks away from where we were before, so it doesn't really matter anymore. I need to commit. We'll just have to commit to finding an end gateway. I don't think we're flying 10,000 blocks back. Yeah, what is that? You can change the way how it looks, but yeah, there is a way to change how it looks. It's like F3 and F6. It's right there on the top left. It says it on the top left. Oh, wow. This is honestly the closest I've ever seen an end ship be to the city. Be to its respective city. You asshole. I've never seen a ship this close to it. Just a light blur, I think. Yeah, what is it? I'm like, what is it supposed to be in the lore? What is it supposed to be? What does it represent? What did the author mean by this? Can anyone in the class tell me? That is also a very good pair of leggings for visuals. That's normally what it comes down to, doesn't it? You know, like some English teacher is breaking down like, hey, what do you think the author meant by this? Like, what do you think it represents to the viewer and its characters? And I'll sit over here and just be like, it looked cool. You know, like if I ever write a story and someone is like trying to English class my story and be like, huh, why do you think he did this? I'll probably be like, you know what? Whatever interpretation they come up with, I'll let them have it. I'll let them have it because I'm just gonna be like, I probably thought of it that way because I just thought it was cool. But art is meant to be interpreted, but there isn't such thing as an author's intention. What is it, valid user? Johnny ate 3 apples. Now, class, can someone tell me what that means? You see, I think it's like, have you ever heard the sin of gluttony? I think it tells me a lot about Johnny's character when he keeps 3 apples for himself and doesn't choose to share it with anyone he knows. Why is he eating specifically 3 apples? I think we already get a decent bit of his character just from that alone. Yeah, I was like, I need to make a shulker box devoted to just like basic resources, like beetroot seeds and gold and iron and other valuable resources. That red guy that entered the server, he was talking about you. I don't know if I can talk about what he said. What? Why are you making it sound like he's slandering me in his Discord? Why are you making it sound like he's saying some like bad things about me? Nobody likes beetroot? Well, except pigs, but like pigs eat anything. And I'm not even kidding. Pigs literally eat anything. Pigs will literally eat anything. Good things? I don't know, what kind of Terraria... Well, I don't know. If it's like meant to be a secret plan, then I suppose you shouldn't disclose it. If he has something that he needs to tell me, then my DMs are open. I guess, like, if he has something that he needs to share with me, I guess, like, he can always DM me. He has me on Discord. Well, like, we're not friends on Discord. It's more like, you can DM me whenever you feel like it. I think the only person I have blocked on Discord is Blue. Oh, I'm also dying slowly. Ow. May I ask why? I don't know. I think Blue was just getting kind of annoying. Blue was like asking me some shit. Blue wouldn't stop like asking me some shit maybe a year ago. And then I was just like, you know what? I'm just not accepting DMs from you anymore. The last tower I'm gonna loot. Well, I started, well, the thing was, okay, listen, look here, listen. The thing was, I was looking for an end gateway. And I was just like, we're gonna keep going until I find an end gateway. Because we're 10,000 blocks away from where we were supposed to be going. From like we're 10,000 blocks away from home. Oh shit. Okay, we're fine. You all thought I was gonna, the old me would have died there. The new me has feather falling. Ow, fuck. That's, you sack of shit. God damn it. Can you all stop it? Ow. Ow. Bro's getting juggled. I'm just gonna eat a golden apple. God damn it. Alright, there we go. I killed him. I think the end has a mystical fog that gets more thick the further away it is from you, and that there are stars brighter than the sun behind the fog, and the time is super accelerated, and further away something is from you, so the stars are going supernova and lighting up the area. Jesus. Yeah, I really don't know what the end is actually supposed to be. Or if it was meant to be anything. God damn it. Oh, you know, what I also noticed in this shulker box is this is the elytra that broke. This is the elytra that broke while I was flying and then what got me killed. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna organize these shulker boxes. So I'm gonna take the iron, the emeralds, and I'm gonna toss them in here. I'm gonna take all this and put it in there. All right? Notch wanted to put some sort of endgame in Minecraft, so this is what we got. Hi, Corruptify, welcome back. Also, we're back in the end again. What happened? The thing was, basically between streams, I went back to where we were in an older Forever World stream and found my stuff that I lost when I died 8 months ago. I don't remember which stream it was. All I know is that I watched the video back and it led me back to where my stuff was because the chunk deloaded and I actually got my stuff back. I got my stuff back. I got this is my original bow. My original sword is somewhere in here. My first netherite pickaxe is right here. Yeah, in fact, yeah, these two pickaxes are carbon copies of each other. Yeah, so I was planning to do that at one point, but I just kind of fell out of it, or I just didn't feel like doing it. I was just like, you know what? Let's just let the past be the past. I don't need to go back for it. But I ended up doing it, okay? I ended up doing it, and I'm glad I did. I was about to say, I was like, where's my chest plate? And I was like, I was wearing my chest plate. I know that's incredibly disorganized, forgive me. So I am wearing my elytra. There's like some other spaces down here that I kind of want to hit. And then we are once again going to try to find an end gateway. And try to get the hell out of here. Ow. There's like another smithing template here. I've been playing Oldemons 9 with friends lately. Yeah, Oldemons 9 is pretty good. That's the one with Greg Tech in it. Alright, that's really all I wanted. I don't even care about the chest. That's the one with Greg Tech. Try using pie chart. Hell yeah. Oh, what do you mean try using pie chart? Alright, I really need to get out of here. I just don't see an end gateway. We can fly for way longer. It's like, I might have to shift F3, I think. Oh, hello. Wait, did I already come from this direction? I mean, it's not that it matters. I just need to get out of here. I was like, I'm pretty sure I was already at that end city. It's like, I remember being at a really short one. Yes, you did? Okay. I remember being at a really short tower. Jesus. It's like at this one, I just don't fucking care. I just want to get out of here. I don't know. I'm about to... something I take for granted, a mini-map. You see, because of my heightened senses, I am above a mini-map. I don't actually... My heightened sense of direction allows me to know where to go. You go to the block entities and it'll show up in your render distance? What? Wait, what the fuck are we talking about? Oh, that's kind of awkward. I don't want to press that button. It's F3, F6? Yeah, the problem is F6 stops the recording. I would have to change that key binding. I would have to change that key binding. I don't really want to press that key. The F6 would stop the stream. I don't want to press that key right now. Yeah, I'm not interested in the shulker shells right now. We're just gonna keep going. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's like, I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, is this what you're talking about? What does this mean? Like, I have no idea what this pie chart does. What do you mean a hittable key? I have never played a game that used F6 for something. I pressed 2. What are we looking for here? Actually, I took a screenshot. Try 1 again? Dude, I'm so confused. I have no idea what this is. Like, I've always seen this pie chart when I'm playing, like, when I had the debug menu on. I just didn't know what it did. This grape is fucking huge. Okay, press 0. Sorry, was I not supposed to press 0 multiple times? Tells you what the game is spending resources on. So check render. Render, then what? It's like, I don't even know what the fuck this pie chart even means. Then world? Okay, and then what? How many of these things are there? How many fucking charts does this have? So it's spending resources rendering tile entities, then that means there's a tile entity in your render distance. It's good for locating chests and player bases, and bases on a multiplayer server. Is this what I was supposed to be opening? Nope, go back? How do I go back? You know what? I'm just gonna keep going, alright? I'm not gonna keep fucking standing here. This is odd. I was like, it sounds like whatever you're trying to get to happen isn't happening the way you think it is. Because I have no idea what this pie chart represents. Or like how to read it. I don't know, I just don't care about these end towers anymore. I just want to get out of here. I'm this close to just putting my shit in a chest and just leaving. I'm this close to just tossing all my shit in an ender chest and just jumping off. The end gateway is quite literally called end gateway when being rendered. Yeah, I just don't know what directory it would be under. So, how's everyone's day been? I've actually been like making several videos that have been coming together quite nicely. Mojang loves changing their perfectly normal UI. It's like I've actually been putting a decent chunk of work editing some of my older streams. And this is actually the final stream before what I would consider Season 1 to be over. I thought it would be right to end it with Minecraft and not with Necess. I thought it would have been weird to end it with a random game that people didn't really watch. And then I'm probably not going to be around for the next few days. Patience, Danny, patience. I'm probably not going to be around for the next few days. You'll see some like videos come out. But that's really it. Normally this end gateway would spawn above a... It would spawn like above like an end landmass. Okay. So what are we at? 37 minutes of this? So I think like maybe in 10 minutes, it has to spawn above endstone. Yeah. In 10 minutes, if I don't find it in 10 minutes, oh, I'm just jumping off. What the hell? Also, I need to make sure this elytra doesn't break. This elytra will last way longer than the elytra we had last time we did this. Like, when you think about it, we actually hadn't really done this in months. Go back to the very start. 1 second. I need to find somewhere to land. The very start of the pie chart while flying. Yeah, I'm not doing this while flying. So, what? Okay, so, if we're back here, then what? Like, just give it to me all in one message. So here's tick, then entities. So I see there's like Enderman, there's Minecraft player, there's Shulker, unspecified. I meant block entities. Oh. 1 second, let me turn off the subtitles. Oh, it's called closed captions now. Now lower the render distance. Open chunk borders with F2 and G. Is it not F3 and G? Yeah, that's what I thought. What am I looking for then? It says there's an end gateway. I see that. How do I refresh the pie chart? And I guess we just start flying now. So even if there's if it says there's an end gateway somewhere, is it just like, I won't know what direction it's in. We'll F3 and F. What? I've never heard of any of these keys you're saying. Wait, no, that wasn't it. What the fuck? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm like, I've never heard of any of this. I feel like this would have taken less time. I'm not sure that we're saving time here or not. I honestly cannot tell if we're saving time here. It's like the map definitely saw something. Like I saw it on the pie chart. I was like, it definitely saw an end gateway. We definitely had something. So what was F3 and F supposed to do? It's like you can control your chunk distance with a keybind? Because I've never heard of that. Now, where the fuck could that be? It's around 30 chunks away. Now lower render stance. Render what? I assume you meant render distance. So when I lower the render distance, then what do I do? Yeah, it gets deloaded. Okay. It's somewhere 30 chunks away. Oh, now we go to the adjacent chunks. So let's say, like, 1 second. So this was the chunk this was the chunk I was standing in. And I assume I'm meant to figure out that the end gateway is somewhere in this direction. All right, can I turn all this fucking nonsense off? What is this? So debug chart, turn this shit off. Oh, wait, there it is. There's supposed to be a light that's supposed to come out of this. It's like, I had no idea that was there for a moment. There was supposed to be a light coming out of that. Alright, so also, if you guys didn't remember, in the last time we played, we actually made an Enderman farm. So we've solved pretty much all our XP problems. You see the problem with trying to find one normally? Well, no, there's supposed to be a light that comes out of it when you get near it. Or when it comes into, like, render distance. There's supposed to be a light that comes out. Unless I don't know. That's how I understood it. I didn't know this game that we've been playing for at least 10 years is dog shit. Alright. Oh, I didn't realize my spawn was set here. Well, I guess it's time to head home. So we actually did something really nice. Well, okay, what I could do, I could just break this. We want to save some time. I could just go back into the end. And just go back to the spawn point like here. I've seen I've seen no light more than actual light happen a lot to me. Yeah, I didn't I don't know if it works with the vibrant visuals. Well, I don't have vibrant visuals yet. It's not in a Java thing. Bedrock gets all the new stuff first. What? That's not possible. What the fuck just happened? Wait, when did they change this? What? No, that's so weird. I was like, I could have sworn I removed my spawn. So the bed has to be placed somewhere else if you break it. Why? Why did they change that? Why would they do that? I feel like if you break your... Never has? I feel like it wasn't like that all the time. Also, I'd like to acknowledge that I think when we first made this world, there was a bonus chest the entire time. And I actually completely ignored it. I completely ignored there was a bonus chest here. Because I think it was like, oh, I want to make like the beginning of the playthrough a little faster. So I was just like, okay, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to give myself a bonus chest so we can get through some of the early stuff a lot more quickly. But then I realized that when I started playing, I just started yapping about some random garbage, and then I just forgot the chest was there. Alright, so welcome back home. So, you probably never seen the world look like this, because we actually played with a special texture pack that made the game look like the older versions of Minecraft. So this is the first time you're probably seeing the world with the new textures. It doesn't look that much different. Minecraft checks if your bed exists in the same spot rather than checking what actually happened to the bed. Really? Has that always been that way? Like, even in older versions of Minecraft? That doesn't... Like, I don't recall it ever being that way. I could have sworn it was like, you break your bed. You break your bed, and then your spawn gets removed. I had no idea. Now, remember when I mentioned that I didn't have any plans? I actually have no fucking clue. I still have no fucking clue what I'm going to do here. I don't know. I was like experimenting with some stuff in creative mode, and I was like, no, this looks garbage. We can't fucking do this. But I think one thing I wanted to do something related to mud blocks. I wanted to use some new blocks that I hadn't used in Minecraft before. That's one thing I was certain I wanted to do. That was one thing I was certain I wanted to do with this area, was that I wanted to use blocks that I hadn't used before in Minecraft. So, because, like, down here, this is the more narrow-minded. Ever heard of update suppression? What do you mean by that? Oh, yeah, we don't get the music mod. We don't get, like, the Minecraft music playing all the time. Also, this camel has been in here since like, we found the camel in the first place. Also, that garbage is still there. You know, it's a jolly old time in my world. Did you get all the achievements? It's pretty fun. No, I haven't. I mean, like, when I look at some of these achievements, I remember seeing some of these achievements about, like, Furious Cocktail or something. I don't want to fucking do that. I don't know. I feel like some people find that entertaining. I don't. I just like screwing around in Minecraft. Basically, build a machine so large and laggy that it causes the game to pause all block updates, allowing for impossible creations. What, like floating sand in the sky? Someone in my beta server sold my diamond pick. Noobs Plays, welcome to the stream. I think, like, what I also want to do I think it makes sense that we should do something like this. Because I have some equipment inside this ender chest that I'm probably not going to use because it's kind of old, and if you didn't notice, it's pretty much broken. So let me pull out the shulker box. So inside these two shulker boxes is pretty much everything we've gotten from the end. Where was it? It was this. So this is my old set of armor. I think what we're gonna do, I think we're due for like a new grave. We're due for a new grave. We need to go bring this up to the cherry tree. We're gonna bury the old me in the cherry tree up there, like we did before. Like a nether portal with portal blocks and obsidian blocks spawn. I have like 2 more. Honestly, I've been playing better than Adventure recently, which is like it's kind of like a pre-adventure update version of Minecraft that's like modded to be more like, if we continued to follow the angle that the like 1.7.3 was. So this is where Lou died. This was a villager we had. Now what we can do, we can come over here and we're gonna have another chest with my shit in it. Okay? I have like 2 more. So it's gonna contain my shit. So here's my here's my equipment. And we're gonna make a new grave for me. I think that's the first thing we can do. Because sometimes when you're in a Minecraft world and you don't really know what to do, think about the smaller details that you can add to your Minecraft world. And that normally makes your world feel a little more alive. And when your world looks more alive, it makes you want to build in it more often. We need to make a bigger house. I think when DSN Live Season 2 rolls around, we are moving out of this house. We have been living in this house for at least a year now. It is a shitty studio apartment with like a lower deck. We need to, basically, I've been clearing out that area up there because I think I want to make a bigger house up there. I'm gonna live on top of the mountain. Now, what I also had, I had like this elytra too. And I don't know, I think I'll keep the tools. The armor will stay in there. I'm going to see what kind of blocks we can make this out of. I think we'd want to use like granite or something. Maybe a farm that spawns mobs inside the nether portal, causing them to enter the nether immediately and not contribute to the mob cap, increasing mob spawn rates massively. Did you see that one video I sent in Discord where it was a guy, he put like an ender pearl in a dispenser and made like some certain setup around it where the ender pearl was suspended in midair because of like a stream of water, and apparently he basically created instant teleportation to like wherever the fuck he wanted by like looking at the camera in a certain angle, using that like machine, the stasis chamber. Yeah, that was crazy. When I saw that, that blew my mind. It was such a cool thing. It was such a cool thing he made. None of these materials I want to use for this thing. I think what we want to do, I think we should make it out of end brick. You know, to signify what we were doing. Now, I kind of noticed my lack of end stone. Yeah, I do notice my lack of end stone. Where's my stone cutter? I think my stone cutter is like somewhere. My stone cutter is like in my house, or it's like somewhere over there too. I don't know, I gotta remember everything. I gotta remember where everything is in this world. I haven't used anything around here. This is the old enchantment room. This is where Lou used to hang out until she moved upstairs, and then she fell into the hole with the camel, and then an illager killed her. Yeah, what did I do? It's the stone cutter over here. This house here is where my stick villagers live. All the Fletchers that sell me stuff. You get a pretty good deal here. 32 sticks for an emerald. I wonder if they knew what they were doing when they added that. So it'd be something like this, but we're gonna need more. We're gonna need more endstone bricks. I'm kind of like thinking, do I not have any more endstone bricks anywhere else? That is very surprising to me. Also, it's something I should mess with at some point in my life. Is like the special signs. There's like hanging signs you can make now. I mean, this is one pussy-ass gravestone. This is one pathetic-looking gravestone. I don't know, maybe I'll keep it like this, actually. Well, no, it doesn't have room for the sign. I don't know, I can put an item frame on it. Oh, one thing I also wanted to point out. When I joined the world, I kind of discovered this when I was walking around. Remember when I made a reference to, like, the shit stand on my sidewalk that I saw, like, a couple months back. I put brown dye on the sidewalk. They retextured it. They retextured it. The dialogue, what the fuck is that? A brown harness. What on earth is that? You're gonna have to fill me in on that. I have no idea what that does. No, like, dude, what else has been added to the game? I mean, okay, he hasn't seen the gas. I haven't seen that either. I haven't gotten, like, a gas. That's why I was saying, like, don't count on me seeing the new stuff in this update, because I most likely won't. Did I seriously not keep any more endstone? You can put this on a happy gas? Oh, okay. I was so confused. I was like, is that something I'm supposed to wear? I had no fucking clue what that was. Also, here's where all my ingots were stored. I have 3 smithing templates. Yeah, so basically I can make all the netherite I want. Well, no, I need to find, like, netherite scrap. That's the problem. Go to the nether and explore some soul sand valleys. You have a field day? Yeah, we'll have to do that, won't we? I guess I'd have to find an entirely new spot. Alright, so let's just kind of deal with all this. Oh, right, this broken elytra is going to have to go there, too. I might need to go back to the stronghold. Yeah, what else is in these, like, chests? Because, like, I have so much garbage in these chests. So much nonsense. I mean, we're honestly not doing too badly for ourselves. We actually have a decent amount of resources. So it's not like I ever need to do any actual mining. I have pale oak saplings, which I bet I was meaning to use at some point before I stopped playing this game. Before I quit. Before I quit Minecraft for all eternity. So there's some of that. Here's the broken elytra. Where are my shulker shells? Where did I put all of them? Oh, there they are. So I have 38 shulker shells. We can have as many shulker boxes as we want. There you go. All right. Robinautica, welcome to the stream. There's a new speedrun world record. Is it like sub 10 minutes? What are we talking about here? What, like, rate are we talking about? So get rid of this garbage. Get rid of this. And I'm like thinking, what else do I want to do this stream apart from just kind of wander around my Minecraft world and reflect on the good old days? And I mean by the good old days, everything we've accomplished in 1 year of live streaming. All right? Ranked world record is 5 minutes. How long have you had this world? I have had this world since May 22nd of 2024? Yeah, May 22nd, 2024. That was my birthday, my 23rd birthday. So this Minecraft world shares the same birthday as my birthday. So basically, I can celebrate the day this world was created, the same day that I was shat out. Actually, no, I was pulled out. My mom had a C-section. Which is like, when you describe what a C-section is, I'm like, Jesus. How could women have it hard, bro? Being a woman sucks, man. Happy delayed birthday. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's like, what else was I gonna do this stream apart from eat grapes, sort my inventory? Me not trying to reference the Isaac item? Did I even play enough Binding of Isaac to know what that is? It didn't melt my brain enough. I didn't melt my brain playing Binding of Isaac. I didn't fall into that trap. Alright, that can stay there. I'm gonna have to empty that out. Happy delayed birthday. Yeah, thanks. I'm 24 now. I'm slightly older. But it's like, when you get into your 20s, you never feel older. When you get into your 20s, it's like, every year feels the same. You'll understand if you're an adult. But like, if you're already an adult, maybe it'll start to hit you eventually. Yeah, happy birthday. Alright, so what I also gotta do... I'm like thinking, did I not have... We need to go to the fucking mangrove pond. Not the mangrove pond, the mangrove biome. I'm 27 and it's crazy. I feel old. Well, you feel old and you don't feel old at the same time. It's like you feel the same way you did like maybe 5 years ago or so. Waiting for the person to notice the misspelled title and come into the stream, which is exactly what I want them to do. It's exactly what I want. Because I've said this before, there's nothing that a YouTube chatter or a Twitch chatter likes more than seeing a streamer be wrong. Because they get the perfect opportunity to be like, Danny, you're wrong and you need to correct this. I am the viewer that will call you out for it. The viewers love doing that. They absolutely love doing that. Do I have my shovel on me? Oh, shit. I need to get my shovel. Wait, no, I already have my shovel. Never mind. I've got 2 empty shulker boxes. Good enough. So, where we need to go. In an older version of Minecraft, and by that I mean maybe like 4 versions ago or so. Actually, when the fuck was the mangrove swamp added? When the fuck was this biome added? Everyone likes to be right and for others to be wrong. Yeah, it feels good, doesn't it? The power. Doesn't it? to feel more intelligent than someone else. Feels good. It feels good, doesn't it? 1.19? I don't know. I don't think it was one. Was it 1.19? I don't believe that. Man, was I even playing Minecraft at 1.19? There's nothing people like more. What they like more than a hero is to see a hero fall. All right, here's what we're looking for. So we want this stuff. Have I ever picked up this block in my entire life? So is it like mud? It's this block, packed mud. Oh, it takes wheat. Okay, that's a problem. We don't have any wheat. I think we need to make a giant wheat field somewhere. We need to make a giant wheat field somewhere. Okay, mud is automatable, by the way. Wait, there is like a... Is it like... Does this have to do with dripstone? It's something like that, isn't it? I mean, like, if I gotta craft it, then so be it. Whatever, I don't care. I don't know, I just kind of want to experiment with this block because I've never really used this block ever in Minecraft. This block is entirely new to me. So, luckily, it's easy to collect. I think you can use water bottles for it with dirt. Thank you, Ruler of Cats. Welcome to the stream, by the way. What the hell is that? I've never seen this block in my entire damn life. Is this your normal time to stream? Yeah, this is one of my normal days. So if you look at the stream's title, and if you see a red dot, that means that stream is part of the schedule. If there is a yellow dot, that means that it is, if you see a yellow dot, that means it's off schedule. And if you see a pumpkin icon, I don't know what to tell you. It was a spooky day. That's what it was. I don't know. I don't even know if I'll be here on Thanksgiving. Doubt it. Doubt it. I'll be out. I'll be out with my family eating turkey. Sadly, it's 1 a.m. for me. Oh, shit. Yeah, because it's like I live in Central Time. I'm in Central Time, so that could be relatively inconvenient for some people. Because like it's currently 6 p.m. It's currently 6 p.m. where I am. And basically, like for context, I actually haven't played on this Minecraft world in months. I kind of fell out of it back in July, and I just kind of didn't touch it. And then I was just like, I think it had to do with like me just lacking any inspiration, where I was just like, I have no fucking clue what I want to do with this area that I've just terraformed out. Even though I was like, that hill is such an eyesore, and we need to like do something about it. Because I need to see everything I wish to change actualize into the real world. You need to be the change that you want to see. Okay? And I saw a hill, like, right next to my house, and I was like, it looks ugly. We need to flatten it out and make, like, a more, like, city-like transition into it. If that makes sense. It's like, if you look at some of the older streams, and you see what that hill used to look like, you'd be surprised. Like, I could even, like, show you. How many... I guess this is enough to start off. Such a powerful statement. You see, when I play Minecraft, sometimes I just start, like, saying shit and hope that it makes sense. Because there's nothing I can... terraform your personality. Is there a place I can view the stream afterwards? On the YouTube channel. On the YouTube channel. If you go to the channel page, there's a live tab. And when any stream is finished... What the hell? Why are you out in broad daylight? Alright, we'll fight. We'll fight. Alright, never mind. He doesn't feel like fighting. I think that must have been an Enderman that I saw, and then he just got deloaded in a chunk. I'm like, there's no way he just spawned on his own right there. Yeah, in the live tab, you can find all the previous live streams. There's a playlist tab on the YouTube channel that also is a place where you can view older live streams, and some of them even get turned into compilations. Like the one that got uploaded yesterday. But you would only know that if you were subscribed to the channel. I believe there's a button for that somewhere on the channel page too. Everything you need is there. Stream always happens around the same time, just some days it happens when it's not normal. Yeah, some days when I feel like I need to stream something else, and it's like something that's interesting enough that I kind of want to, I just kind of want to play, then I'll just do that. Then I'll just be like, hey, I'm streaming this right now, like just today. You don't have to be there. But that implies that you have to be there for the other streams. And you don't have to be. But I would really like it if you did. Because, I don't know, there's some moments in my streams where I'm like, oh, that was really fun. I'm really glad I did that. But then I look at chat and there's absolute silence, and I'm just like, well, it would have been more satisfying if someone watched me do that live. Because, like, I spent an hour fighting a boss in the thorium mod for Terraria, and when I beat him, I was just like, okay, I guess there's no one in chat to watch this unfold. Oh, well. Alright, so there's mud. This is the first time I am holding mud in my hands. Now let me place this block down. Alright? Look at that. What a lovely looking block. What a lovely looking block. You can break it with your fists too. So I assume you can turn it into mud brick. And this is kind of the block I want to mess with. This is the block I'm interested in messing with. In this specific area. And I also noticed that the stone cutter has, oh, wait, what the fuck? I guess that makes sense. It's, well, I'm not exactly sure if that, I'm still thinking about it. Is that supposed to make sense? You break this with a pickaxe? No, I think that makes sense because the mud hardens. It's a decent block if you want something like brown cobblestone. Yeah, I can see it. So I did notice that maybe you could put this in a stone cutter. And I want to say the only stone cutter we have is the one that's over here. Is the one that's over here in this house. So, yeah, did I see that right? Or was it was this? Oh, wait, no, there's no other variants. There's cool gradients you can make. Okay, yeah, there's no, like, variants of the mud brick. This is the only one you can make. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to make this area look a bit aesthetically different from the lower area. I'm just kind of thinking how I'm going to actualize this into reality. Because it's ads moment. How I'm going to bring this into reality. Because obviously, this isn't going to work. You see this? Like, what is happening here? This is disgusting. We're not going to be able to use stone brick for this. And I'm also not even sure how I want the houses to look. It's kind of like a mix of... I don't fucking know, honestly. I think, like, maybe I'm trying to cram too much into one space. It's like, I think I need to focus on making, like, a couple houses. And I think, like, I've had this idea where I was like, I wanted to make an entrance to, like, a villager trading hall. But it looks like a villager's head. I wanted to do that, too. And I just wasn't really sure what blocks I'd use for that. Yeah, so if you want a bit of behind the scenes, there's actually, like, if you want me to peek behind the curtain in this area, there's actually an entire, like, hill that was covered. Covered up very well. You see? This is what the area originally looked like. And I ended up covering it with dirt. And making like a completely smooth surface, cleanly shaven surface. Now I just need to figure out, I feel like we don't even want to use this. I don't know, how does this look if you like embed it into the ground? Yeah, that doesn't fucking work. No, take that away. Take that shit away. What about this? Yeah, I don't see this as like a block you would put in the ground either. Have you ever sailed the 7 seas? Has anybody ever like actually'd you with like the 7 seas where it's like, actually you could count the 4 oceans as seas as well because oceans are subsets of seas or something, some bullshit like that. I think it was in like an Arthur episode I read that. It was in like an Arthur episode where I heard someone say that. But to be fair, that person got thrown into the ocean to die. They threw that person in the ocean off the ship. So maybe that person wasn't correct. Let me also remove this. Because I don't know, I was like placing some shit down to see if it was like, well, why? I don't know. I think it was like, it was one of, if you've ever watched an episode of Arthur, pretty much every episode of Arthur, at least one point in the episode, someone will have like something that they imagine is happening. And it's like this really outlandish scenario that is playing out in their head. And it's like, if you look up an Arthur out of context video, half the stuff you'll see out of context, it was happening in like a dream sequence. Like all the weird shit that would happen in Arthur, it would normally just derive from someone's dreams. I don't know, because Arthur just liked doing that. Whenever they would think of like some like scenario that they're going through, they would think of a really exaggerated version of it in their head, and it would be played out in the most exaggerated way possible. Arthur was such a good show. There's no more Arthur. Well, it was like, Arthur was a good show, like, except for like certain points. There were certain, like, there are really bad episodes of Arthur, but there are also like really good episodes of Arthur. And most of them happen to be the older episodes of Arthur. We're gonna need more wheat. I don't know, someone mentioned that, like what, it's not like if I put this in water, it turns it into mud, right? Or it turns it into like hardened, it doesn't change it in some way, right? There is no Easter Bunny, there is no Tooth Fairy, there is no Arthur. What you got against Arthur? Oh, that was so weird. Okay, so I've been playing modded Minecraft, I've been playing like Greg Tech, and I completely forgot that water is infinite. That's something you said? What? Did I? When did I say that? Was that in like a past Forever World stream? I don't remember saying that. Well, it's like there are no Flash episodes of Arthur. All the Flash animation episodes of Arthur look really ugly. They all look really, really ugly. Most of anything related to Flash animation just looks, there is no Arthur. Don't gaslight me. I don't recall saying that. There is no Arthur? No, I seriously don't remember saying that. I was just talking about Arthur. Oh god, that's all different too. I am glad they accounted for the colorblindness. They were like, they made all the dye different shit. Oh my god. Dude, it's another grape that kind of looks like an ass cheek. Like, you see that? You see that, right? Dude. This is a juicy grape. Sorry, get used to me doing that. Whenever I have grapes on the table, I'll just talk about like how tasty the grapes are. And I just like keep ignoring everything else. Yeah, so this has to be made with wheat. Did I keep a stock of wheat? I did not. I mean, I guess we'd have to fly around and get a bunch of hay bales or something. That is something we could do. We can go and fly to some local villages and just steal their hay bales, turn it into wheat, and then we can make all the mud blocks we want. Because we can't fly. Now, the question is, did I ever keep a hoe anywhere? I did. Now, the other thing is, can I get a decent enchantment on it? Yeah, steal everything? I don't know, that seems to be the easiest way we can get more mud at the moment. More mud bricks. We can at least do that. I still don't know how organized all this is. I don't think, it's like, I kind of forgot how all this was organized too. Oh, I still haven't returned the elytra. I haven't left the elytra in my former life. The old me. I want to say I was not 24 yet. I was not 24 yet when I died. Freed up 100 gigs? I do that every time I create a new supercut for my live streams. Every time, like, I make a new supercut, I'm like, finally, I can move all this footage into like my data bank. Which I have like a giant black box that holds like 15 terabytes of data. Now, let me pull out the lapis. Well, I have a water bottle here. How do you... Was there actually a way to turn this into mud? Or like a mud brick? Oh my, how much was it? It was like... on dirt. Oh, okay. Does it have to be a dirt block? Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's really interesting. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how much it cost. I got it as a Christmas gift. It was like maybe It's like maybe $100. It's like 15 terabytes. It's like pretty solid. I mean, it doesn't have to be fast. It just needs to store my shit. Just gonna leave it there? Yes, I will. So now every time someone comes onto the stream and sees that happen, they'll have to stop me and be like, Danny, there's a mud block there that's just sticking out. You're not gonna clean that shit up? And I'm like, no. All right, let me also, where is all my lapis? Oh, there it is. Believe it or not, it was in the place that it was supposed to be. What, $100 for 15 terabytes? That's a steal. I don't know. I was like second guess. I'm taking a shot in the dark. I might be undershooting it. I don't know. It's not like, let me grab it. So it's this thing. It's this thing. It's not like an SSD or anything. It's like an actual giant like external hard drive. It's an external hard drive, which I don't know if it's like, yeah, it's not an SSD. Though SSD's like, if you get an SSD for anything greater than 2 terabytes, it's like crazy. It's like a crazy price. This is an external hard drive. So I believe they're probably priced differently. They're most likely priced differently. Let me, efficiency, good enough. I'll leave some lapis in here. I haven't used this enchantment room in a while. But I'm kind of like thinking, maybe we want like dark oak bricks, and then we'd also want mud bricks. And then we'd want to like augment it with some other block. What's the difference between SSD and a storage disk? So there's a hard drive disk. There's a hard drive disk for your PC, and there's a solid state drive disk for your PC. Solid state drives are faster. They're inherently faster. That's why they're more expensive. So that's why if you get one that's bigger, it's normally way more expensive, because you're paying for like the higher transfer rate. Hard drives are, I don't know the exact like, I don't know the exact logistics of it. All I know is that SSDs are normally faster. There's also like 2 different slots on your motherboard, for both a hard drive and a solid state drive. Have I ever been back here? I did not realize it was a mangrove forest right here. I might not have been back here. There's also a swamp back here. I have 250 gigs SSD and an external SSD. You know what we gotta do? We gotta just fly around. We really gotta just fly around this place. Like, now that I have an elytra, I don't think I've actually just spread my wings and just started flying around the area. There's a mega taiga back here too? I genuinely don't remember if I've been back here before. I have a 250 gigabyte SSD. Yeah, is this like for a laptop? I have like a, I think like the most expensive thing I have in my PC is like the graphics card and the SSD. The SSD is like 6 terabytes. I know, don't ask how much it costs. I won't remember, and if I try to guess it, I'm most likely undershooting it. That SSD was not cheap. Also, this is a cool spot. I pay $80 for a 5 terabyte drive from Western Digital. There's also a village down here. Maybe we could find some stuff. The laptop itself is 900 gigabytes SSD. Yeah, that's normally what you get for a laptop with an SSD. Yeah, it needs to be like a normal village. I'm also noticing there's a giant ice biome here. I had no idea this was here. Well, honestly, if we needed to have a Christmas getaway, we can come here. I love exploring. Yeah, if we ever intend to have some sort of Christmas getaway in our forever world, we should come here. Spend like a vacation out in this village. Because I don't think I've seen this village before. This is even an igloo. I'm trying to find like a normal village because I need it for the I carry 2 elytras and a lot of Eyes of Ender. I'm carrying 1 elytra. So you're more intelligent than I am. Yeah, this is not what I want. This biome isn't what I'm looking for. And since phantoms spawn, it's free repairs. Yeah, but like, it's just better to get a mending. It's better to just get a mending elytra. Yours has mending on it? Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't really care as much. Yeah, this is kind of what I'm looking for. Man, there's like... Sorry, the game is like lagging a little because I'm also like rendering a lot of space at the same time. I'm just gonna turn down the chunk distance. It's like I don't have sodium installed, so we're not getting the most out of our performance here. You know, one thing I saw in the snapshot of Minecraft, they have like this new world gen thing where like the chunks kind of like more seamlessly fade in. Actually, I don't think that's what's happening now, right? Is that not... That's not in the game yet, right? I don't know, I gotta go look at that video again, because they had, like, some... They have some, like, new animation for chunks loading into the world. And I think it was something that was always... This is just fog. Yeah, this is just fog. It was something in the Bedrock edition of Minecraft. I think it was something that was already in the Bedrock edition of Minecraft, but they're now adding it to the Java edition. Well, this is a pretty cherry forest. Yeah, if I ever get lost, I just fly to the origin. That's where my world normally is built at. Yeah, the problem is I'm just not finding any villages. We're looking for basically any normal village. I'm looking for a normal plains biome village. Mainly because I want, I want wheat, I want hay bales. Do you nether travel quick, do you nether travel then? That should be very quick. You know what? That's a very fair point. Well, it's like I have a nether portal that goes really, really far away. I just haven't used it. I do see that ship, I just don't care about it. I'm gonna ignore it out of spite. Actually, wait. Oh, man. You know, what I was actually looking for, I actually loaded this world up on a, I loaded this world up on, like a seed finder. And I was just like, I wanted to see if I could find, like, just a really secluded island somewhere. Because I was like, oh, we should totally do, like, an island getaway arc. In the Forever World. We should make, like, another portal to, like, a secluded island somewhere. And just spend a couple streams on just a tiny island. I don't know why. Just to like change things up a little. We have like a full island getaway arc, a vacation arc, a beach arc. I started playing a bit Bedrock on my phone and only playing Java for the last 10 years and it's way worse. Oh yeah, well, okay. Honestly, I think back then, I actually liked Pocket Edition quite a bit. I think like when it started to combine with the other versions of Minecraft to become Bedrock Edition, I don't know, it's like something about it just kind of changed in like a bad way. Seeing the outcrop of Rock in the Sea gives me RLcraft PTSD. What, for like the fucking sirens? I remember those. Oh, what the hell is that? Firefly bush. We're stealing some of this. I don't think our swamps have this. You know, this is like, maybe we don't need to do building this stream. I need to do whatever it takes to like delay building this new area because I literally don't know what I'm gonna do. Also, how many fireworks do I have left? I don't have much. Yeah, remember the Firefly fiasco? Oh yeah, I mean, okay, 1 second. Okay, the thing is, I honestly I did not have a problem with them adding like a pixel Firefly. I did not have a problem with them doing that. I don't really know why it was a complaint. Also, I'm just gonna turn off the light. Because honestly, the lamp was starting to get on my nerves. I think we need to do more streams where it's just completely in the dark. Oh. Wow, that is just right on the surface. I mean, like, I don't really care to grab anything in there. It was a complaint that they decided not to add them. Like, did they not add, like, just the small little pixel fireflies? I'm not sure why they didn't add them. It's like when I would see other mods add fireflies to Minecraft, I'm like, yeah, it fits in quite well. Like, it doesn't look distracting, and it honestly makes the world look kind of cool sometimes. It was going to be a 1.19 feature. Yeah, and imagine if you could, like, capture them in a bottle, and you could make, like, a firefly in a bottle, and you can make, like, a special lantern or something. You, like, surround it with iron nugget. Whoa. Holy shit. What the fuck? God damn. That is an insane hole. Like, dude, Minecraft caves are just crazy now. The Minecraft cave situation is crazy now. Fucking hell. That's what he said? Dude, the hole is so deep. If only she wasn't so shallow. All right, here's the other village. Hi, Kingsley. It's because they said fireflies are poisonous to frogs, so they wouldn't add it because it's not realistic. Well, then just don't let them eat the fucking... What kind of fucking reason is that? That's such a dumb fucking reason. I don't understand what they mean by that. Well, it's like they could just make it so frogs don't eat the damn fireflies. The reason was most likely performance. Well, you can control how often it spawns. Like, whatever. Do I have my bow? I do. Fuck him. Yeah, fire resistance. Drink that. Oh shit. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. All right. So here's what we're after. This is what we want. This is like when we were playing One Block and we were looking for gravel. Gravel is as valuable as diamonds. The same way as hay bales are as valuable to me as diamonds right now. Why is it so dark in your room? It looks like you're in a hostage situation. It's because I hate the sunlight. I hate sunlight. And I was just like, you know what? I kind of like this night vibe now. We're gonna do more streams in the dark. I think, like, doesn't Queso do that too? I feel like anytime I open one of his, like, videos, he's actually just, like, sitting in the dark. He looks like he's sitting in the dark. He's a vampire? Well, I'm not the same as a vampire. It's like, I just hate the sunlight. They actually die in the sunlight. We're not the same. Alright, what is this over here? I like how there's a hole where they just tossed hay bales in. Alright, give me that. So how much is that? That should be like a lot of mud blocks. There's a lot of flowers right here. Eat garlic, prove you're not a vampire? Honestly, do I have garlic on me? I'm like thinking, like, around my house right now. Do I have any garlic right now? I don't think I do, actually. I think I have an onion sitting in my kitchen, but that's really it. Is that close enough? Like, if you showed an onion to a vampire, and you, like, tried to gaslight them into thinking it was a piece of garlic, would they believe you? Would they take that chance? Would they take that chance? I mean, to be fair, garlic and onion, they look very different. But maybe if a vampire was stupid enough... Well, actually, a vampire should be smart enough to know what garlic looks like. If not, I think more vampires would be dead. Well, I don't see any vampires nowadays, so maybe they were all very stupid. Maybe they were all very stupid. That's why there's no vampires around. They all died from garlic. They were all stranded on an island where they could only eat garlic. Well, I don't know. It's like, if you stranded a bunch of vampires on an island and they could only eat garlic, would they eventually, like, build a resistance to garlic? Would they build a resistance to garlic? Or, like, if a vampire gave birth to, like, a baby vampire on an island composed of garlic, would the baby, like, grow up with exposure to garlic and become resistant to garlic? There is lore reasons why villagers sometimes appear at Y-56. Wait, villagers can appear that deep in the ground? Why? The Winchester boys killed them all for us? I sadly do not get that reference. Even though I'm like, I'm not like that much younger than you, but I still don't actually know what that's referencing. How many more hay bales are there? Lincoln the Vampire Hunter? Abraham Lincoln the Vampire Hunter? That was a movie. Is there Mojang, is there a lore reason why villagers can sometimes appear at Y-56? Reread the message. Wait, did I not read it correctly? Is there a lore reason why villages can sometimes appear in... Oh, villages, not villagers. I mean, I don't know. Is it because, like, does it have anything to do with being exposed to, like, the skybox? It's from Supernatural? Oh, yeah, I do remember Supernatural. I didn't watch any of it. I would see, like, commercials. I would see, like, commercials of Supernatural, and it'd be like, watch the new episode of Supernatural at 6, 7 Central on was it ABC or was it CW? Was it... What network was it? I don't remember. It's because of the Mega Gongo cave generation. Well, some caves can be, like, giant holes in the ground, and maybe a villager house can just kind of generate down there. CW? Yeah, it was CW. I remember that. I do remember that channel. Good times. I know, like, a lot of YouTubers shit on it. A lot of YouTubers shit on it, but I actually have, like, decent memories of that, of like, CW's network. They had like a kids block. They had like a kids block on Saturday mornings that I used to watch as a kid. Well, I don't know. It got like rebranded like 5 different times, but it still like contained episodes of shows that I liked. I don't know. Kids won't understand what it was like having publicly broadcasted television. Kids have they have YouTube and on-demand TV, like streaming services like Netflix. I mean, like kids don't really know what. I feel like some kids might not even know what that's like, which is kind of scary to think about. To think about how old that is. I remember when I used to see advertisements on TV. What the fuck? The hell is that guy wearing? Is that copper armor? Oh yeah, it is. That's a copper chest plate. And a copper nugget. Yeah, of course it's not high-tier AAA stuff, but some of the shows are pretty entertaining. Well, what was your, did you... Did you ever watch The Flash? Did you ever watch The Flash on the CW? Did you ever watch that TV show? It's like, I remember watching it as a kid, but when I went back and watched it recently, I was just like, oh god, is this what it used to look? Is this what it looked like? I didn't hate it. Only a few episodes. It's like I didn't hate it, but it was just like I could see why people shat on this. I could totally see why people why people like shit on it. It's not great. It's like I don't know. It's like the Flash TV show operated on like Power Rangers logic. Where it was like, oh, we encounter the bad guy at the beginning of the episode. Even though I have like all the powers I need to stop this person, I'm gonna let them get away for about 30 minutes of runtime. So we can like pad out the episode. And then someone has to give me like an inspirational speech like, come on, Barry, you are fast enough to stop this villain. And he's like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm fast enough. It's like, you are fast enough, Barry. You have to go do it. And he's like, you know what? Maybe I am the fastest man alive. And then he beats the guy in one punch because he's infinitely faster than them. Don't stop the talk. Yeah, I watched that video too. But it's like, to be honest, I think the episodes I remember the most fondly of were like the Savitar episodes. Like that's like the episode of The Flash I remember the most, where like where like Savitar revealed who he really was. Like that was kind of cool, honestly. That was kind of cool actually, but like the show logically just doesn't make sense half the time. That scene was cool. Like that's the thing about CW shows is that like I feel like some scenes in CW out of context look so fucking cool, but when you put the entire show like when you step back and look at the entire show, you're like, no, this shit is so ass. This show sucks. That's the thing about CW shows that I remember. It's like you look back at them and they're kind of dog shit, but then they'll have one moment where it's like, okay, that was actually raw as hell. If only it wasn't stuck in a show that was like actually really bad. But hey, it's like it's part of my childhood, and like some pieces of media that people shit on nowadays, it's probably gonna be probably gonna be a piece of someone's childhood, and I pity them. They don't know that it used to be better. It used to be much better than that. Well, it's not like bad. It's not like there isn't like good stuff still being made. Hell, some people produce stuff on YouTube for free and it's like really good. And it's like on par with stuff that's seen on public television or on cable. Well, not on cable or like streaming services. Some people post that stuff for free on YouTube. It's really impressive. I watch more YouTube than normal TV, honestly. And it's like, if I ever watch any normal TV, it's normally I go online and I'm trying to like go down a rabbit hole of a show that's like someone's talking about. And I'm like, you know what? I kind of want to watch some episodes of this show just to see what this is all about. I wanted to, sorry, I got distracted by this. I was like, I wasn't sure what this was at first. And I was like, no, this is the leaf pile. Yeah, leaf litter. I was so confused here. Here's a beehive. You know what? That's another thing we need to make. We haven't made like a bee nation. It's crazy. My sister just got her first kid, and it's insane for me that he'll grow up with the shows today and play GTA 6. Yeah, and he doesn't need to wait like 4 o'clock every day to watch the show he wants. He can just pop the show on Netflix and just start watching it. I mean, like, to be honest, I kind of miss that. It's like, I think there was a certain magic to it that sadly isn't like found in streaming services. Not that streaming services are bad. It's a good, there's good reason, there's good things, there's good merits to like having television on demand too. There's good merits to that as well. But I feel like, I remember I was actually watching some like Jacksepticeye play the game Dispatch. And it was like, some people were complaining about that game, how it was an episodic game where the episodes didn't all release at once. And I was like, guys, have you never watched like a TV show back in the old days? Like where you had to wait a week for like the next episode? It's like, it's because it would give a week for everybody to talk about the episode that they watched. If all the episodes of Dispatch came out in one go, no one would have made as many theories and predictions as they did. Like, that's the fun of it. And talking about it when you saw your friends at the bus stop in the morning. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, I guess you get some of that. You get some of that when you have, like, all the episodes come out at once, because, like, you know, you'll talk about it maybe for a week, and then that's it. But, like, it's padded out when you have all the episodes come out in, like, a drip feed. I don't know. I guess, like, some people want that kind of instant, like, I want all of it right now. But I don't know. I don't mind not having it. I don't mind it. In fact, in some cases, I kind of missed it. I have to go to this next village here because I did not see any hay bales in the other village. I did not notice any. In fact, is this a village I've already been at? I think I might be going backwards. Was I already at this village? Like, I think I'm retracing my steps. Because I was trying to work my way back home. Because honestly, I think 64 and like 2 stacks of hay bales. Oh yeah, Jesus Christ, that's plenty of mud blocks. Yeah, I guess we have a good reason to grow a lot of hay now. This is new Minecraft music. I don't know if I've got, like, do I have the music turned up? How long has it been like that? Who here is older than Google? I mean, like, I think I was born... No, I think I'm younger than Google. I was born in 2001. I don't remember when Google was first conceived. I just noticed the music is playing while I have the game paused. How long has it been like that? The music would stop. That's really interesting. At 27? I think Robinautica mentioned they're 27 too. Google founded in 98. I low-key remember like a bit of like the older version of Google. I kind of remember the old Google search page. I don't know. I wasn't like the Google logo used to be in Times New Roman font. Remember? Like when you open like the Google browser? When you open like Google Chrome and you take a look at like Google search? It used to be in like a Times New Roman font. I do miss that. I don't mind Google's new logo, but I kind of missed it. I'm 3 years younger than Google. Yeah, so I'm also... Oh, wait, you said like it 27 as in like you're 20, or like Google is 27 years old. Honestly, Kingsley, I thought it was like I thought you were having a text-to-speech like fuck up again. I thought like you misspoke. But like, no, you're saying that Google is 27 years old. In Windows XP? I remember when my dad had Windows XP. I hate speech-to-type. My dad had Windows XP. He held on to that for a while before he ended up moving on to Windows 7. I remember him moving on to Windows 7, and like I remember being in his office. Like sometimes because both of my parents were busy, and like if I didn't have school, my dad would take me and my siblings to his office, and he would just leave us there while he go teach a class. And like we had access to his computer. And we could just like look at stuff. And it's like me and my siblings would alternate every 10 minutes on the computer. And we weren't allowed to like leave certain sites, but it's like he would always leave us on Pop Tropica. And because like, you know, back then there were safer kid spaces. There were safer spaces on the internet for kids. There used to be more of them back in the day. And we would just like alternate among our 3 Pop Tropica accounts. The Adventures of Putt Putt? I don't remember what that is. I don't recall that. Adventures of Putt Putt? The fuck? Where are my coordinates? Oh, we're actually very, very far from home. The little purple car? I don't remember that, actually. I guess I might be too young for that then. Because I don't really know what that is. How's the elytra looking? I don't have any fireworks. I think these are my last 3 fireworks. I might be able to make more. But I think after that, that's it. I don't have my ender chest with me. However, here's another village. Any more hay bales I could steal? Doesn't look like it. I think it's from 95 or something. Yeah, it's like I remember like using my dad's computer when he was at like his college office and he would take me with him. And I remember using Windows 7. I remember having Windows 7. And then I remember when the computers went to Windows 8. I do remember that. I remember my dad was like, dude, Windows 8 is sucking dog shit. I don't know. I'm like, I feel like I certainly hope Windows 11 isn't on the level of Windows 8. I don't know. Are there anybody? I bet like when Windows 11 came out, I wonder if there were any videos of like Windows 8 is better than you remember. I wish I had Vista on my laptop back in the day. Shit. I need to turn off my camera. Fuck. I have a bloody nose. Damn it. Fuck, dude. Hold up. I need to sort that out. I was like, I felt it, and like you probably hear me sniffling, and it's like I have a bloody nose coming. This is like the worst thing because like I never want this happening during the stream. God damn it. All right, just bear with me for a second. But yeah, this one feels really bad. This one feels really nasty. All right, just 1 second. I had Vista on my laptop back in the day. Did you have like those bulky Dell laptops? My dad used to have one. You good? You want me to turn on the camera? This is why we're gonna keep the camera off. Yeah, it's like, it feels really bad. Jesus. It's like, it's not like end the stream kind of bad. Actually, oh, jeez. See, the thing is like, when I wear a tissue on my nose, when I talk, it like kind of irritates my nose a little. Shit. And it's like, it like makes me sneeze. Oh, shit. No, I normally don't let it get that bad. Jesus, talking like causes the tissue to make my nose twitch. 1 second, I'm also sweating. I need to take off my sweater. I'm also like sweating a little. Fuck, dude. I got an Acer laptop for Christmas and it's huge. Yeah, those gaming laptops are bulky. Sorry, I won't be talking as much. Fuck. It's like twitching my... I think I'm fine. But it's like, yeah, it feels really bad. Also, I'd like to mention that we ran out of fireworks. Do you want to play a game? Not now, Ash. You might have picked the worst time to ask me to do a game devoted to speaking. All right. This is why, okay? I'd rather not have the camera on for this. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's never been this bad on stream before. I should also sleep. Oh wait, I could probably make some more fireworks here. All right, toss this away. Yeah, let me make some more. Yeah, last thing, it's like, I'm not gonna... Did you, like, gush blood? I was about to. And then I fucking... If I talk like this, maybe... Does it just happen randomly? Yes, it does. It does just happen randomly. In fact, this happens to, like, everybody in my family for some reason. You should craft them into hay balls? How does that work? I don't know. I'm not sure that has something to do with, like, how your nose is structured, and I don't really know what causes bloody noses. Call a doctor, then? It's like you kind of just have to plug it up and then sit it out. But wow, yeah, I kind of feel it. That's really bad. I don't really know why that happened. That's not normal. Too much Coke, probably. Which kind? Were you making a joke about Coke, or were you talking about Coca-Cola? Because I was like, too much of which one? Both? Too many grapes? Alright, I'm sorry. One second. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna need you guys to do me a favor. I'm gonna need you all to bear with me. I'm gonna need you all to do me a huge favor. I'm gonna need you all to stare at this for as long as you can. I'll be back. Okay, I think I'm gonna be fine. Okay. I think it got it out of my system. For some reason, that is, oh, Jesus. That's not what I meant to show. I think that came from, that like, box I have cropped out. That crop that you just saw, I think that came from, like, the class selector. That came from the class selector when we did the thorium mod playthrough. I think, like, my nose feels a little better now. I don't know why. I had, like, one crazy gush, and then it was just, like, gone. And I was just like, okay. Hopefully it'll stay like that for the rest of the stream. If it happens later tonight, I won't care. It did 94 spins. Yeah, so that's another thing I was looking at today. So the reason I have that, like, on my computer is because, like, basically when someone typed the word Joel in chat, and Joel is one of my friends, for some reason, when someone tried to, like, type his name, it just turned into that emoji. It turned into that GIF, and I wasn't sure why. And I guess, like, there's apparently, like, a Twitch extension that adds extra emotes, and that's, like, one of them. And that's, like, the most I've discovered about it. I kind of sent Joel a DM about it, because I was like, yo, have you seen this? I was like, this is where this emote comes from, I guess. Because I was kind of curious about the origin of it. Because when someone typed in Joel's name when, like, he was on my stream, it was just like, I was like, why does his name just turn into a spinning fish? Yeah, it's actually a catfish, I think. Yeah, it's not a bass, it's a catfish. It's like, why do catfish not look like actual cats? What's it called? I gotta know for research purposes. I'm pretty sure it's just called Joel. I don't know, it's like, let me share the article. Let me share the article. I'll share you the article that I sent Joel. So copy link. If you're not in the Discord, you can find the Discord on the channel page. Know the extension? I don't know what the extension was called. I think it was just called like Better TTV. Also, here's a village that I haven't looked at. Yeah, if you feel like being in the Discord, it's on the channel page. There should be a link to it on the channel page in the About page. I have that, I think? Yeah, and I guess, like, Botrix turns it into that emote, because I guess Botrix also is aware of that. Alright, so we have the wheats. We should be able to start, like, an actual project and finish it and see it to completion. Because if there's one thing I like doing, it's finishing projects. Was I already at this village? Apparently not, because there's a wheat field all the way over here. There's like a wheat patch all the way right here. One moment. Yeah. See, it doesn't appear that way on Twitch, but when I see it on Botrix, it does become the spinning fish. It does turn into the spinning catfish. Yeah, I got 4 more fireworks. This music is also new to the game. Let me just eat a grape and feel better about myself. But I don't think this isn't enough fireworks to get me back home. I think, like, I spent all the... Oh my god. Dude, this grape is shaped so bizarrely. Sorry, what was I saying? I legit forgot what I was talking about because I picked up a grape that was shaped that had a funny shape. Yeah, that's the last firework. We're just gonna have to go home on foot. Oh, that's bad. I don't have a boat. Does this work? What is that icon? God damn it. Alright, shit. I need to swim back and get a boat. Yeah, what is that? What does that emo represent? It's just a skull emoji? Alright, no fireworks. We gotta boat this. And then we're gonna figure out exactly what we want this like any building in this area to look like. I'm an innovator. We're gonna be making an entirely new building palette no one has ever seen before. No one has ever thought to create. It's gonna turn me into a visionary and a legendary Minecraft YouTuber. And they'll let me into like Hermitcraft or something. Because like there's actually a new season of Hermitcraft now. Actually a new season that started. I was like watching a bit of it. Check out the shipwrecks for gunpowder and paper. You know what? That's very true. Gotta test everything. You can make rockets. It's fine. I can just sail back. Here's another ocean monument. I don't think I've been to this one, so I'm just gonna like back away. Yeah, let's go. I got funny emotes for a month. Yeah, there's probably like a lot of silly emotes you can make up. I got gifted a sub to someone recently. Oh, congratulations. Yeah, we're not that far from base anyway, so I don't really mind just using a boat the rest of the way. There's some good emotes, though. Yeah, I want to find a more secluded island. I want to find a more secluded island so I can like, so we can live out some like we can live out on an island for a little bit. I think that would be really fun. I don't know, in older versions of Minecraft it was fun to do. I remember back when that concept was novel. Like people were like, "Welcome to my Minecraft Survival Island playthrough," and it was like a 20 episode series, and there were no edits, and it was just them playing, and they're like, "All right, that's all I have for this video. Have a nice day. See you in the next episode." Chat. It's like, "See you in the next episode," and it's like, "Hey guys, Danny here. Welcome back to my Minecraft Survival Island Let's Play." People don't do that anymore. People don't do that anymore. Nowadays, they're like, "I survived 100 days on an island, and it was insane." And it's just like, it's different. It's different. But honestly, I feel like I'm the opposite. It's like, if I hear that at the beginning of a video, it's just like, I feel less inclined to keep watching. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's like, I feel like I tried making videos like that in the past, where I would like do some really like over the top intro, but it's just like, whatever. Some of the intros I've done are like, they're not like terribly over the top. It's just like, it's just me talking. And I think like that's one of the talking points that always comes up in my Forever Worlds, is where I'm like thinking about how I make my videos, where it's like, I thought I was making my videos in a certain way, and then I kind of gravitated back to how I always made my videos. They're just still based on the streams. And I think it's like entirely based on the topic that kind of impacts like the attention it gets. But to be fair, I think like, as some of you guys said, you apparently have been sharing my videos in certain circles, or at least like the video I just made. So I was just like, okay, that makes sense why it has like way more viewership than I would expect for its first 24 hours. I mean, it was like that for the Masochist mode playthrough, because I think Terry themselves was sharing my streams on the Fargo Discord. And it's like, when Fargo 2.0 comes out, that's probably the perfect jumping in point to revisit that mod. For now, when Season 2 comes in for DSN Live, it's going to be Terraria. We're going to start with Terraria. We're going to be playing Infernal Eclipse. I just realized I completely overshot. We were supposed to be going this way. I don't know if we don't have any. I just noticed I have a crispy 528 FPS. That's the good stuff right there. This is what I use my mega PC for. It's not even like a mega PC. It's like, I think I use like an ATX case. No, it's like a mini it's like a mini case. There's like micro, there's mini, and then there's like full case. I'm just like looking at myself in the camera to make sure there's not like blood. I was like, to make sure there's no blood that I forgot to clean off. I find it funny how you put movie on the title of your recent vid. Yeah, it's like, I saw other people title their videos that way, so I was like, I wonder if it impacts anything if people are like, it's a movie. That means I should click on it. I was like, does that actually work? No, okay, here's the thing. The most recent video, I didn't disclose this. I used A/B titling. I used A/B titling. And significantly more people clicked on the video for some reason when the title said full movie on it. I don't know why. I don't really know why. It was like that. It was like that for the recent video. Well, no, this is the only video where I put full movie on it. I could have put like supercut or something on it too, but I wasn't sure if that like hit as hard. Well, here's a creeper. Look at that! I finally got gunpowder when I'm like 200 blocks away from my house. Yeah, there's the beacon. Shit, now I got hiccups. There's always something going wrong in this stream, isn't there? You know what we should get? We should get music discs. I feel like we don't have any music discs. Unfortunately, there's no good way to just like play all the music disc music anywhere. Tmod loader players like clicking on things to fill their ADHD. Well, yeah, they enjoy their crazy bullet hells, because like most Terraria mods are more focused on like making crazy boss battles and like adding actual stuff. Thorium mod was a lot better about it. Thorium mod actually add like some interesting things in between fighting bosses. The Calamity mod is a lot more just boss fighting, which isn't inherently bad, but it's like I think they ignore the rest of Terraria in most cases. They ignore kind of the rest of the stuff that's in Terraria. But it's a different audience. You know what they say, different strokes for different folks. Niche tip, I don't recommend fighting creepers with an elytra on. You might fly into them and they blow up. Yeah. I'm gonna take your well-reasoned advice and completely ignore it. So where is the... Let me pull out all the wheat. And let me also just toss away... What do I feel like tossing away in this case? So I'm probably not going to use any wood for this. I'm like thinking, what do I want these houses to look like? That is the question. I've had a few creeper incidents of mine myself. Yeah, I think if you're not wearing a chest plate and you're just wearing an elytra, you might be able to get one-shotted by a creeper. You might actually, though. If this works, I'm going to go insane. Yeah, I'm like thinking, what kind of buildings do I want up here? Let me just like knock this back a little. Because it's finally time to... I need to stop thinking about it now. If I just start slapping down some blocks... maybe we'll like find our footing here. Oh, right. I need to first turn this into a mud block with all the wheat that I have. Not all of this is going to be made out of mud blocks. We'll need to find like some alternating building, like neutral block to use. We'll need to find something like that. Okay. One was a literal homing missile and it landed on top of me. I've never gotten an ad on Twitch before. How bad are the ads right now? Because I've got it set up so the ads don't show up super often. I've got the ads set up so they appear like the least often that they possibly could. So don't say I don't do things for you all. First one. Yeah, it's like, I'm imagining, like, what do I want the roof to be made out of? Do you get money from Twitch ads? I do. I don't remember, like, what the cut is, but I do get money from the Twitch ads. I get, like, half the money from subs. So, like, I think a person subbed to the Twitch channel recently, and I think I got half the money from that. Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking, like, we don't necessarily have to go, like, super deep on this. Don't forget, I am the reason for the success of your most recent video, Bow Down to Me. Again, I really appreciate it. I do appreciate you being willing to share the video with other people. That must mean that you liked it enough that you thought it was worth showing others. Which is, that's music to my ears. Okay, how about something like that? And then I guess like we'll plant some trees right here. I really wanted to share it, and I appreciate it. Yeah. It was really good. Now I don't know if I want to make the floors here. I'm thinking of like just using dark oak. Either dark oak. Like I need some sort of dark color here. I feel like you can make 100,000 easily by making AI slop on YouTube Shorts on a random YouTube channel. I considered it, but it's just like, ew. Especially the crab costume. Do you still have it? I do, yes. I do still have it. It's just, like, really inconvenient to wear if it wasn't obvious. It's really, it's like, I literally cannot play the game like this. It's like, I didn't think of it. I didn't think of it when I first put it on. I mean, theoretically, I could totally, like, any game that's, like, I could play on a controller, I probably could do that. But apart from that, I can't play it. And it's like, I didn't want to remove the claws. I didn't want to remove the claws because I thought that would defeat the purpose of the costume. That kind of defeats the purpose of the costume if I have to remove the claws. So the most you're getting is a Kool-Aid Man t-shirt. Alright, so what am I looking at here? I think we definitely want to have like a spruce door. I think a spruce door makes the most sense. We want to have like a double door here. Why not? I don't know. It's like, I know some people are like really into making like a frame log, like a log frame around their house. I don't think we need to do that. Not for a house that's not terribly big. I think this house is going to set the precedent for most of the houses in this region, in this area. This house is going to set the precedent here. I don't know. It's like, I'm not really sure how many people just watch random AI bullshit. I have no idea how popular that actually is. I don't know. I've always heard about like Sora AI, which is like, there's an app where it is solely consisted of AI videos. And I'm like, who has actively downloaded this app and used it? Why and why? Just why? Remember my advice? Wait, what was the advice? You said, remember my advice, and then I was just like, okay, what, how about you remind me what that advice was? Do me a favor and remind me just what that advice was. Yeah, like, what else do I want? I don't know, you can have, like, a mud floor if we want. But I don't know, that doesn't seem right. We want to be better than this. We're not a third world country. All right. If you want to figure out, try to imagine the roof alone. Well, it's more like what the blocks are made of. I'm more trying to think about what the blocks are going to be made of. Helps you imagine the theme, I guess. So I know we can get rid of this. Now, we're probably going to need more than this. Yeah, we're going to need more dark oak than this. Yeah, it's like, there's spruce, there's like a dark oak roof, there's also like, well, okay, how about this? Let me just like look up on the internet and see if there's any like useful images I can derive from. So like Minecraft mud bricks. Like, let me take a look at some images of houses. All right, so I suppose that makes the most sense. Yeah, I can see that working. I see someone using deep slate with this. Yeah, you know, there's some room for improvement. I'm noticing people are actually, oh wait, that's actually really nice. Oh wow, yeah, that's actually really cool looking. You need to edit this one, it's too big. I don't know if that one's interesting enough to be a clip. I think there's already a clip on YouTube of me in a crab catcher. How long have I had the debug menu open? How long has that been open? I just noticed that was on. Oh, that is a cool looking house. I think we have a winner here. Wait, that one looks really good. Like palette-wise. Yeah, I'm feeling that one. All right, so we'll make use of this one. I don't know. I think this one can work. It's just like, I think it needs something that is like strikingly different from the rest of it, but I can kind of see the vision. And I was also kind of thinking of this too, where I was like, what if we get jungle planks? Let's get some jungle planks. Luckily, we lived right next to a jungle. Have you ever played in a Minecraft world and you've never seen a jungle ever? You played in a Minecraft world where there's like there's just not a jungle anywhere? I've had Minecraft worlds like that. I'd have to fly like thousands of blocks away. You know, one thing we gotta find someday? We gotta find a mushroom biome. We gotta find a mushroom biome one of these days. Get some of those mushrooms. We need some of those guys. I don't know, it's like there is something satisfying about just like collecting everything from your Minecraft world and just bringing it back to one central location. There is something really satisfying about doing that. Where it's like when you beat an ocean monument, all of a sudden you now have like prismarine bricks and blocks that you can use in your houses and anything you make. Or it's like you travel to a biome that you've been looking for and you take back one resource that's renewable and you can start growing it in your area. That feels good too. Yeah, so what am I going to go for? I'm going to go for spruce. I'm going to go for jungle wood. It's going to be like spruce, jungle wood, and like stripped oak logs. You'll see what I mean in a second, and this is not my idea at all. This was pulled from a picture I'm looking at here, which I was like, hey, that actually looks like that's a nice looking house. I think it's like the only problem I have with this house is that it's like, it seems to lack stone, like any sort of stone texture. Because like I'm used to Minecraft houses just having like some sort of stone texture incorporated into it. So like when I stare at it, I'm like, it does need something stony. Maybe something like Deep Slate related. I'll have to think about it. Also, I guess like I didn't point this out. I didn't point this out, did I? F5 is not a button that I'm not using. I'm actually using my old skin. Now is the time to ask. What kind of gray color what kind of gray color would look good with that? Not entirely sure yet. You probably noticed that I'm wearing a normal Minecraft skin. My normal Minecraft skin again. It's like, I wasn't even sure if I felt like talking about this, because I knew that, I felt like nobody would really care, because I think when I first talked about the other skin, no one really cared. But because, like, I got into tokusatsu, and I was kind of, like, watching some, like, Japanese superhero media, just for, like, the hell of it. And it's like, most Japanese superhero media, even though it's kind of made for general audience, it's like, it's primarily made to sell toys. Most of the common ones is, like, Super Sentai and Kamen Rider, which they're like, both under the umbrella of Toei, and they're basically just built to sell toys. But, like, I kind of just watched a couple. I've watched some, and I really enjoyed it. The skin I was wearing was from the current one for Super Sentai, because apparently Super Sentai is going under some sort of rebrand. It's going under some sort of rebrand, and this is like the last official season of Super Sentai, and some terrible things happened recently. Some really awful, inconvenient things happened recently, and I was just like, it's like when I saw the most recent episode, it gave me like a huge ick, and I just kind of didn't want to watch the show anymore, because it was like, I guess like one of the main characters, their agency pulled them out of the show because like they got in trouble for underage drinking or something, and it's just like, I don't know. It's like they were like 19 and they were drinking even though you're supposed to be like 20. It's just like, I don't know. It seems like such an insignificant, pointless thing that they're taking so seriously, and they're kind of fucking over the show just for to fire this person. They're fucking over the entire show for this. So basically, the most recent episode of that season of Super Sentai, it's like they had to scrub the character out of the episode. The episode is edited so strangely, where it's like they're trying to make it look like the actress just isn't there, and it's like so freaky. It's really freaky. They even changed like the OP for the show, like the opening. They changed the opening so it doesn't show her at all, and it's just like, what the fuck are they gonna do for the rest of the season? And I don't know. It just made me kind of not want to watch it anymore, because it was just like the show is now kind of gone in the shitter because of this decision, which sucks. Well, okay, the thing was, I wasn't going to be the person to say it because I didn't want to shit on anybody's enjoyment of, like, this season of Super Sentai. I honestly was starting to not enjoy it. I was starting to not enjoy it even before the actress, like, got taken out of the show. Partially because, like, this season of Super Sentai, which is called, like, Gozyuger, it's supposed to be about a battle royale, and I was like, why is everything that's happening in this show a bunch of random nonsense that isn't a battle royale? Is this a new emo for D&D? See, as you can see, no one's even acknowledging what I'm saying. No one knows what the fuck I'm talking about, but this is like, It's so weird to think about it, because what's funny is that a couple weeks ago, I was thinking about like, what would happen if like a Super Sentai actor had to be like taken out of the show, or they couldn't be there for some reason. Or they couldn't be there for some reason. Because some characters, like, some characters, actors, kind of get, like, people find out that they're, like, pieces of shit and they've done, like, bad things. So, like, some crossovers just don't happen. Some crossovers or movies just don't happen. But it's just, like, this is a mid-season thing. It's a mid-season thing, so I have no idea what they're gonna do. I have no idea what direction the show is gonna go in after this point. I'm listening. Yeah, it's like, you can also, like, watch Super Sentai wherever the hell you want. You can find most of it. I was watching, like, King Oger, which is, like, it's like, if you grew up with Power Rangers, as a kid, you would love Super Sentai. Super Sentai is can be fucking crazy sometimes. Do I have any Dark Oak just lying around? When Thanos snaps, she was the one that poofed. It's really unfortunate. So, I think we want something like that. Yeah, we're gonna need some kind of stone texture somewhere. I had a stiff neck for 3 days. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Maybe like as a fence around the thing, but that's really it. I'll be forever grateful for being able to turn my head left. Do I have Dark Oak saplings? I was like, sometimes I wonder, do I just keep Dark Oak locally? I do. Alright, so we're gonna need jungle logs. We don't need the crafting table. I don't think we don't seem to have any spruce wood. What is it, Ash? I also need bones because I need to grow all this. I don't know, we'll try to get like a chunk of this done before the stream ends. Do you know that clanker is a robophobic term? Yes, I am aware of it. That's why I don't normally say it. Because I think like when the androids rise up, and when they get like, when they get like too fed up with us calling them clankers, I think they'll like rise up and turn against us. And then humanity will be like, how could we have allowed it to get to this point? And all the tech bros are gonna ask the same question for some reason. And Tinskin, Wireback. You just really looked up every single slur for a robot, huh? It's like, when you insert that bagel into your toaster, you're like, yeah, you take that, you clanker. No, I looked all of them up. I just need some Dark Oak. Alright, we'll let this go. So now I just need to use this to fill in the floor. Ah, fuck it. I just didn't have enough room in my inventory. I didn't have a crafting table. Well, no, there's a crafting table like somewhere over here. I just didn't bother to get it. I think like this will be, oh shit. This will be like a 2-story building and the other one will be like a 1-story building. I didn't feel like turning it in the slabs. I know I'm being super lazy. Did I tell you about my toaster oven microwave moment? No you haven't. I don't think you have. I feel like I would have remembered something like that. I don't know, I don't have any toaster incidents. I honestly don't use my toaster as much anymore. Maybe I should remind my toaster that I love him. Because maybe my toaster just doesn't feel wanted. I don't know, did the brave little toaster ever feel that way? Is that why the brave little toaster went on that adventure? Because well, no, I don't think it was like Toy Story or anything. I don't think that toaster had any like issues like in Toy Story where it was like, no, I'm not, my owner isn't using me, like ever. I don't think that's why the brave little toaster went on the adventure that the brave little toaster did. Basically, I was heating up some food in the toaster oven and I was about to heat it up inside the microwave. Well, like, you didn't put it in like a metal bowl or something, did you? You didn't do something so foolish. I certainly hope you didn't. I don't know. I need to like pull out that fucking VHS tape. What the fuck was the Brave Little Toaster even about? Now you got me thinking about it. About to heat up a side dish is what I said. What the fuck was that movie even about? I'm like thinking about it. What was that movie about? I'm like, it's like a core memory from my childhood. I'm just like, it's like a niche animated movie that I don't think was made by any reputable company. It's just kind of a movie that exists. It's like The Swan Princess. There's an animated movie called The Swan Princess that I don't think was made by like Disney or anything. It wasn't made by Disney. It wasn't made by like anybody. It wasn't made by anybody. It's just an animated movie that exists. It's an animated movie musical. And it's kind of a bad musical. It's kind of a bad musical. I didn't like any of the songs in that movie. And I thought to myself for a moment, I gotta check how much power these things use since I only have one steam turbine. I want to grow like birch trees here or something. Let me go get some. I'm gonna need to get myself like a stone cutter and a crafting table over here too. Also, like incorporating stained clay could also be a move too. I'm like thinking about that as well. I don't know, having like normal stained clay and like thinking about it. In case you couldn't tell, my home IRL is not powered by a single steam turbine. I might have an idea, and you're gonna have to trust me on this one. I might have like an idea for what I could make this out of, because like I said, I wanted to experiment with new blocks. That would be my Greg Tech base. I did want to experiment with some new blocks, and I have like kind of an idea of something I could do. And we're gonna do something slightly unprecedented. That is without precedent, and I'm gonna need some stuff from the nether. I'm gonna need to grab some garbage from the nether. I'm gonna need gunpowder too, though. I might need to go back to my mob farm. No, wait, never mind. I've got some right here. I think what I want to try and use, I want to try and use the... Actually, we could use mangrove logs, now that I realize. I was thinking of using the crimtane logs. No, not crimtane. What is it called? It's crimson logs. They're called crimson logs, right? I'm not thinking of like Terraria or something, right? Basically, I tried to run 2 appliances at once IRL, and I wondered if I had enough steam power to power them. Alright. Sure. Alright, let me also put this away. And we'll go into the nether. I think it might be better to just go to the mangrove. Yeah, it's crimson. I think we'll go get the mangrove logs instead. I think mangrove logs will make more sense here. I had like an idea. I had an idea and I want to give it a try. So I think what we'll do, we'll have like spruce wood. No, we might have jungle wood as like the ridge. As like the ridge of the roof. And then what we'll do is that we'll have the rest of the roof be either like stained clay or like mangrove logs or something. That's kind of what I'm thinking of doing. So we need to fly out and go find some mangrove logs. Which I want to say there was already some back here. I don't know, you see, like, now that I've started to stream this again, I'm kind of getting back into it. I'm starting to get back into it. I'm starting to, like, enjoy playing vanilla Minecraft again. I think it also helps that I have, like, an area in my world that I kind of really like building in. I like that area that we have. You know, one thing I'm gonna have to check? I need to check how many villagers we have. I feel like we have way too many villagers now. One thing I also need to do, we need to get cats. We need to get, like, a lot of cats. We should get many cats. Why cats? I don't know, just to have them. You know what we should also make? We should also make a spear. I like how I've gone the entire stream without like using anything from the update. I've gone the entire stream without doing anything relevant to the update. Or like any update that's happened in Minecraft recently. Alright, so this is what we're looking for. We need the mangrove logs. Yeah, go into an ocean. Yeah, we need this. When you have time, of course. Yeah, I haven't picked up any of these logs before. So, you see this? This is what we're after. We want the stripped version of this log. Because I think this will look good on the roof. Ow. And what's in an ocean, by the way? Were you trying to get me to go find something in the ocean? New mob? Oh, right, the Nautilus. I do remember that. That was also in, like, a Minecraft Live thing. Yeah, it's like, I know about the things that are in the new updates. It's just, like... I don't know. It's just, like, I didn't care. I just kind of didn't care. I didn't really do anything underwater, so I didn't need one. Not to mention, you can theoretically fly with an elytra in the water. You kind of can. You kind of can to an extent. Yeah, we'll need to, like, think of a couple alternate designs for when we, like, make these houses. Because if they all look the same, that's gonna get kind of boring. We'll need to find a way to differentiate them immediately. I don't know, we could also have, like, a roof that's, like, made of moss. That's also, like, another idea. I don't know if I've seen, like, one of those, lush caves anywhere. I don't think I have. That was another idea, to make the roofs out of, moss. Where the fuck are we? All you need is one moss block? Yeah, I guess, like, if you get one moss block, you can, like, bone meal it, and it just grows on the stone and makes more moss. It takes over everything around it, like a moss. Like what moss does. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that much. What's up, valid user? I got an idea. And what is your stellar idea? What does that crafting table do in there? What idea do you have? On your 10-year anniversary, you should react to your first couple of videos. Unfortunately, I already watched one of my first videos a couple days ago, and I was like, I can't fucking watch this. It's fucking unwatchable. This video is so unwatchable. I can't understand what I'm saying half the time. I can't understand what I'm saying half the time in this video. And not to mention, it's like edited really badly. I can barely understand myself. There's no game audio. I'm like, what the fuck was I doing at the beginning? Like, what the fuck was I doing? 12 ways to cheat? Yeah, exactly. Fucking awful video. But you know what? You had to start somewhere, alright? You had to start somewhere. And you started cheat? You know, like, can you even play that game anymore? Can you even find that game anymore? I don't think you can. It's like not unless you downloaded like one of those flash game libraries. I don't think you can find that game anywhere on the internet. I'm not sure if you can anymore. So I think like there's gonna be a side here, and then there's gonna be like a second floor on this building. Or like this building I think is gonna be a little taller. I don't know, and this is gonna, like, set the precedent for, like, the rest of the houses here. Okay. I fixed up Aurora's reactor in Subnautica. Congrats. My first video of me saying something in it is my Greg Tech base tour. Yeah, welcome back, Tyler. This is the Forever World, for those who don't remember, because I haven't played on this world in eons. So, jungle log, I need 64 of this. Basically, let me demonstrate what this is what's gonna happen here. And man, it sucks. I mean, like, I think I kind of just dislike the sound of my own voice in some cases. I just don't like the sound of my own voice in a lot of cases. And I don't know if, like, other people can relate to that. Your voice could be put an ogre to sleep. And what? One second. So hear me out. It's gonna be something like this. Now, not quite like that. Basically, what I was kind of going... It's like, we don't want this to be a direct staircase. What we want to do is we want to go for this kind of roof design. I don't know. I feel like this jungle wood might look a little too similar to the mud, but we'll see what it looks like later. The tall roof. I don't know, the problem is that, like, I'm not sure how well this would support for this house. Yeah, that's like the problem here. I don't know how this would look for this specific house. What does this block look like? Oh wow, that's actually a really pretty block. It's red mangrove planks. Mangrove planks are super nice looking. Okay, let me also go get, like, spruce wood. I think spruce wood would help here a lot too. You see, I didn't plan any of this. Because, like, I don't want the side... I don't want the side to look like that. It's like, I don't want to use the tall roof for this design just in general. I don't think it'll look good. This house isn't supposed to be this big. Yeah, we don't want this. My nose is also itchy. But I don't want to scratch it too much because I don't want to, like, make another bloody nose. The only thing I looked up so far was the captain's quartermaster, or quarters number code. I wouldn't know anything about that in Subnautica. Okay. That code is really hard to find if find again once you get it the first time. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that stuff in Subnautica. By the way, I'm getting a new keyboard and mouse. Oh, congratulations. I want to lower this by 1. What the fuck is that? The hell was that? Mine is worse. It's a piece of trash. Aren't there like shelves in this game? Yeah, there's like shelves in this game now. What does this look like? Huh. Oh, I also noticed they hold a stack of any item. Interesting. This is the closest you're getting to vertical slabs. Yeah, it's an interesting looking block. Yeah, I want the roof to be a little lower here. Because this is like the lower side of the building. I'm also doing hardcore too, so I'm probably gonna die. It's not like hardcore as in you only have 1 life, right? It's not that kind of hardcore. I'm gonna bring this out 1. It's that hardcore on 1 life. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we moved this. We're gonna need some more spruce wood too. So I'm gonna need to go grow more. Yeah, it's nothing like building things as slow as possible. Only on the Forever World. You only get this kind of stuff on the Forever World. I don't know, and like when we did like 1 block, we didn't have to think too much about building stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna grow these trees out here because I just kind of didn't want to grow potsel anywhere near the base. Jesus. Imagine just growing a tree and then it suddenly grows around you and traps you. Alright, none of these trees are nearly as tall as this guy. The first one was actually the best. Yeah, this should be more spruce wood than I know what to do with for the roofs that we're going to be working on here. Yeah, it's like 6.5. It's totally fine. Unfortunately, it's not a thunderstorm, so I can't get rid of the rain right now. So yeah, we'll have a roof like that. It's like a relatively short roof. And then we'll have the taller roof on this building, because this building will have a second floor. Main reason I did it early is because I want the rebreather to be usable. Nice curve. I love curve shapes in Minecraft. Yeah, I know a couple roof designs that I'm gonna kind of try out. I need to remove this part and this part. Now, here's what we're going to try. So, I want to see if... So, I'll have, like, a couple stairs, and then we'll have a couple slabs. There's, like... There's at least 2 new wood types in this game, isn't there? Now I'm just like, damn, I've never seen these before. Okay, I didn't actually need that many. Oh no, this is supposed to be like one taller. Oh no, and then what we can do is we can make we have an excuse to make this window taller. And I guess like if we can get like a stone cutter up here, I'm honestly just gonna go grab the one that we have inside this house and just take it outside. No one in here is using it. None of you guys are using this thing. This thing's coming with me. It's the one stone cutter we have in this compound. But yeah, now that I'm slowly like discovering the palette I want to use, I think we've got something here. I don't know, I think what it lacks is like green. It lacks like it lacks like anything green. I think that's what's bugging me. I'll have to figure something out there. Also want to remove this. Give it a bit of death. Everyone likes death. And, like, we can also go back and replace some of these blocks with, like, packed mud. Green wood types when? Is there not a green wood type? Have they seriously not added a green wood type yet? For some reason, am I tweaking or, like, did they not add one? No? That mud block might not stay there forever. So I'm gonna, because that might end up being stairs. So now we can have, like, a bit more detail when we have some of the blocks not be all the same. Alright, so now I have to think about how tall do I want this building to be. I also need to think about, like, what I want to do about the surrounding area here. Like I said, it lacks green. It needs something green. That's why I was thinking about, like, oh, what if we use moss? Like, put moss somewhere. Just something that isn't brown or gray. I don't know. In this one image I saw, it's just like, it's the building is very, very brown. What the fuck was that noise? I think that was the camel. I was like, I got so weirded out there. I was like, what the fuck was that? Yeah, I'm just looking at some other images. Just like see what other people are doing with this block. Excuse me. Yeah, one thing I noticed is that people were using the mud bricks as the actual roof block instead. Which I'm like, I can kind of see that too. Yeah, actually, that looks really good. Shit, now I'm like conflicted. I can make the roof out of mud brick. I don't know. Yeah, there's like other houses here that are made out of brick. Yeah, there's some other like buildings that kind of had the same idea as me. Okay, yeah, how about this? What we can do... Maybe I've got something here. Let's bring this up one. Well, we won't use, let's not, we don't really need to use mangrove wood for the interior. Maybe we could. But I'm thinking of bringing this up by one. Like this. I don't know. Actually, let's give it a shot. Let's have just mangrove inside here as the floor. I don't know. I think like normally I'm really used to just like making a building and then just like just like dealing with the fact that it's embedded into the ground. I normally don't go for something like this. So we're gonna give it a try. It's all about trying new things. All right. And by new things, I mean just copy what I see on the internet. I'm thinking of starting to expand my base now. You know what? Actually, what would this look like with this block? You know what? I like that way more. I like that way more than this block. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go back and get more mangrove logs. I don't know. It's like the problem is, does it suit what's going on in the specific biome? That's the other problem. I'm like, does this suit this biome? The environment. I don't know, maybe if I make more buildings around it that are like that, then yes. The sunbeam is gonna die in 40 minutes? Okay, how do I grow more mangrove trees? Or it's like, I don't think I saw a mangrove sapling. I don't think I ever got one. Mangrove propagule. I think this is what you use? In Subnautica? Or just got the message? Yeah, it's like, I don't know anything about Subnautica, so I'm not really sure I entirely understand. Shit. Jesus Christ. Interesting. Yeah, they tall. And then there's like mangrove roots. There's a moss carpet. Try it, it's fun for me. Well, it's like, I played Subnautica in the past. I didn't really get super into it. I played Subnautica like a decent time ago. And I was like, it's alright, but I don't think it's something I saw myself like playing very much. I don't know, I don't find myself playing as many survival games as I used to in the past. I remember when survival games back in like the 2010s, they were all the rage. But I don't care for them anymore. The indie scene now has roguelikes. Okay, I don't think you can make moss blocks out of moss carpets anymore. Well, I don't think you ever were able to. Alright, well, here's another propagule. Now, one thing I know about mangroves is that I believe they can grow in the water. You can grow these things in water. Which is kind of like a nice property to give to a tree in this game. That's kind of a unique, that's an interesting property. Glad I don't have hydrophobia. That is in fact true. That's a certified true right there. Jesus. Now that is one funky looking mangrove tree. What the fuck? Yeah, this is a goofy ass looking tree. We'll leave it like that for now. I don't know, it's like, this looks like something that you see in a mod. It's kind of interesting to see this actually in Minecraft. Alright, now... Right, I needed more mangrove logs for this. Did my stream just skip? What do you mean? Something weird happened? Huh. I need a new mouse. You were saying it's interesting that this is a mod, something, and then you'd skip to you in silence? I don't know, maybe you were, like, falling behind on stream and then it cut ahead. I needed it, like, yesterday. There's a jungle tree here. And then we also need to, like, sort out this space in here. Yeah, I don't want it to look like this. It looks really ugly in here. I need to sort out the roof. Yeah, I don't think you can't do that. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, be something like that. Now this, whoever lives here is gonna have a really low roof. Because I think, like, eventually I'll have villagers kind of like walking around in this area. Yeah, and it won't go the entire way. And I guess there's no point having a window here. So this guy's only gonna get one window. Okay, I guess someone's already moving in. Oh, it's always goofy when zombie pigmen just pop out of the spawner. I don't really get how that works. Do they just, like, sometimes decide to randomly let a zombie pigman come out of the nether portal? Because it's not like the nether is loaded. It's not like the chunk in the nether is loaded where the portal is. I assume they just do it so it's like, oh, there's a chance that sometimes the zombie pigman will just appear outside the portal. That's what I assume. I don't need this stick. They spawn on the portal block? Okay. Why did somebody under a test to draw inappropriate pictures of Alvin the Chipmunk? What are you talking about? What exactly are you talking about right now? We might need more mud brick. I don't know, it's like, fuck, dude. I'm just, like, thinking about, like, how this looks. And I'm like, maybe the building itself doesn't look terrible. It's more like the biome we're in. I'm not sure if it's, like, it suits the context of the biome we're in. I was trying to make it fit in, but I'm not really sure now. For the multiple choice questions, someone drew Alvin and the Chipmunks Rule 30. Jesus. Why would someone do that? You got some weird students. I don't know, I think it's like the more I build this space out, maybe it'll make more sense. It'll be like its own jungle biome. Most of them are actually quite normal. It'll be like a jungle biome, but then there's like a lake. Or something like that. Why are there 2 iron golems here now? You know one thing I didn't check on? I want to say we built this last time we played. You know one thing I never checked on is, like, what's going on in here? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we want to get this town up and running as soon as possible, because that might not be good. Yeah, they've been busy. There's a very large family in here. You should make an automatic villager breeder. Should I? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure if I have one in my forever world. I haven't checked. All right, let me go back and take a look at this building. I think, like, we ran out of mud blocks. I need to go back and get more. Wait, no, there's some. All right, so we have some more packed mud. And then we'll go like a couple blocks taller. We'll go a couple blocks taller, and then we'll build the roof on this one too. Oh, right, I wanted to grow like trees over here as well. I don't know, maybe we could just have like jungle trees up there. If we want to like full commit to this. Either that or dark oak. Either or. Because I want to say I can maybe fit like dark oak trees. Maybe like right here. Yeah, apparently I can. Holy shit. I honestly didn't think I'd be able to. I don't know, it can make some good differentiation. All right? Yeah, we'd have like, I don't know what we'd have here, but we could have like melons growing up here or something. And it's like, it's kind of the point that it looks surprisingly different from the rest of the place. Why are you eating baked potatoes? Just eat golden carrots? I don't really have like a huge supply of gold at the moment. So it's like, it's not like I need like a serious consumable. I don't need like a super serious consumable at the moment. Now, the thing about these mangrove trees is that I don't know how winding their branches are, so I don't want to accidentally miss a piece. Yeah, see, like that. You can just trade for them? Oh, you're totally right. You can buy them, can't you? I don't know. I'd have to set that up at some point then. I wonder how many of these propagules drop. Another thing I take for granted is fast leaf decay. Yeah. Another thing I take for granted is vein miner, because I would have been able to definitively destroy every log in this tree and be absolutely sure it's destroyed. You don't get that luxury in the world of normal Minecraft. But hey, sometimes I don't mind it. Sometimes I don't mind it at all. I mean, like, I think, like, since this is a forever world, I didn't want to use data packs. I didn't want to use any data packs because I thought that it would have been, like, if any of the data packs broke, I wasn't sure if it'd break the world. Because, like, I could have totally gotten, like, a timber mod and just had, like, oh, you destroy one log, it destroys the entire tree. That was, like, the one I was considering using. Just to, like, make things a little faster. But I wasn't sure if data packs would, like, carry over to versions, like, seamlessly. I don't know if it would hurt the world in any way. I would assume it didn't, but I don't think I wanted to risk it. Don't you love getting into lots of debt and only getting paid $31,000 a year? You teaching the youth of America, the backbone of the country. Yeah, I've always heard that teachers don't get paid as much as they probably should be. I hear ya. And it's like we don't value education as much as we should. I think there should be enough mangrove to, like, continue that house. Because I'm not entirely sure how tall the second floor is gonna be. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, wait, no, that's the root. I was about to say, I was like, is the tree withering or something? What's going on here? Oh, this moss is floating. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, like, the crowning achievement of this is that we're gonna finish this house, and then that's gonna set the precedent for the rest of the upper area in this Forever World. I don't know. Maybe in a future Forever World stream, because this isn't gonna be the last one. I'm not gonna abandon it forever. I'm not gonna abandon this right after coming back to it. I don't know, I think it's like, when the Forever World wasn't being streamed, we were playing modded Minecraft. That's kind of what we were doing. Like, now that I think about it, I was like, yeah, we kind of replaced it with just playing all the mods. Which I kind of fell out of. I just didn't feel like playing more of it. It was just making me do more shit that I thought was boring. Or replace it with packed mud later. I just want to get, like, the basic foundation down. I don't know, I'm not sure. I think that's not too tall. Not me making nicer houses than the one I live in. Look at this house. Look at this tiny house. This tiny, pathetic house. That's why it's like, in the future, I think we need to start working towards building a better house for myself. So my current house is kind of like, it's whatever. Yeah, so there'll be a second floor on that building, and then we'll just put a roof on that, and then that'll be it. So let me also just make... We'll just make 48 of this. Then after the school day, you have to do all the planning. You have to do all the emailing and grading. Do that, get works at the local diner, gets paid almost the same. Yeah, and then there's some people that probably do less work for more money anyway. I don't know. It does kind of elude me why teaching does not pay as much as it should. I haven't looked into it, and I normally don't talk about that stuff on stream. It's not normally what these streams are for. So I need it to be like around here. And that's not to downplay, like, your situation. It's just more like, it's not stuff that I normally talk about on stream. I don't know. It's like, I think as long as you give them a path to a bed, they can normally path to it. So I'll put like 2 beds up above. I understand I just had to rant for a second. Yeah, it's fine. It's like, I'm just normally not the YouTuber / streamer that really is, like, uses this platform to talk about that kind of stuff. There are people that do, and then there's also people that do it badly, but I'm just a person that doesn't do it at all. This music is completely new. I've never heard this music before in the game. I don't know, but normally I think streamers aren't people you'd want to, like, your average YouTuber or streamer probably isn't the person you'd want to go to for political insight. They're normally not the first people I think of to go to. But I'm not most people. Yeah, I thought the spruce store would suit this building the most. And then I want to make, like, a definitive way to divide the first from the second floor. Because obviously that looks kind of ugly. So what does this look like when I knock this out? Okay, so what we could even do, we could have, like, a bed of flowers up there, or some sort of plant. I need something, like I said, I need something green. I need something green around here. And then I also need more mud. I think we need more fireworks. So the best place we want to go to, and like considering this is like the first time we're back in the Forever World, so I think we should do like one big recap of everything we've achieved so far. We do have a mob farm over here. So I go back in the Nether. This Nether portal used to go to a bastion, but then I synced it to the ceiling of the Nether, and now we have a Nether hub. This is the original path back to the bottom. And I think that's also where I can go find more netherite scrap. That goes to the stronghold. This goes somewhere. Oh, it goes to the woodland mansion, which we had one. We had a woodland mansion that was really close to us. I love that type of hub. I think this is it. Jesus. Yeah, it's this. This is the mob farm. Hello. See, like, I don't trust myself standing at this thing. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm completely safe, but I just don't trust myself half the time looking at this thing. I feel like we should make the bottom part of this out of, like, obsidian or something. Ow. Why did that make a guardian sound? Was that thorns? You heard that, right? That sounded like a guardian. I don't recall thorns sounding like that, inherently. Yes? Did they change that? Because I don't remember Thorn's armor sounding like that. I want to say these creepers can't see me if I walk right up to this, but I don't really want to risk it. All right, so there's 23 gunpowder already. There's also like a copper chestplate which I got earlier. Maybe I should wear copper armor for more of the stream. I should make some like really good copper armor. It's 31. Okay, 41. That should be plenty. We'll need to go and we'll need to go and get like, what's it called? Paper. We need to go get paper. And I feel like one day we should start thinking about making some automatic farms. I don't know. I was telling myself that I wasn't gonna do it. Like I was just gonna like avoid doing it for most of the playthrough. I don't even know what's considered most of the playthrough. Because I was like, oh, it's like a normal Minecraft chore that we should always do. And we should always like enjoy the process of. But I was always thinking like, oh, what if we did do that though? Like eventually, when I just had nothing better to do. Oh, and I only need this side. What are we doing? I'm still working on that house. I just needed to make more fireworks because I needed to go back and get more mud. Because it's honest, we honestly don't want to... We need more. So let's make more of that. Can that place be mine? What, do you want a villager named after you? Because, like, you know the last, you know what happened to the last person that I named the villager after? I mean, I can. You just have to accept the risk. He survived? Oh, that villager is... Okay, let me... You want to know what happened to the last person that I named after one of my viewers? So like if I name one of them after you. Well, yeah, to be fair, that person did survive, but it was impossible for that person to die anyway. It was impossible for that person to die. You know what I want to do? I want to do this. So block of copper. I want to make copper armor. Is there any special merit to wearing copper armor? I actually don't know. Is there any reason you would wear copper armor? Or is it just like, did they just want to be like, oh, you can wear copper armor now? Aside from easy to get? Like, it's not like it's hard to get iron armor. It's not like it's difficult to get iron armor. So I'm like, is there any reason to have copper armor? If I die, rename a cat after me? Yeah, I can rename a cat after you. I just gotta get one. Alright, so we'll leave that to cook. What I wanted to get another shulker box because I wanted to go and just store mud inside it. So give me this. I'm just gonna get some dye. Let's make an orange shulker box. New Danny objective, get a cat. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised we hadn't gotten a cat at this point. Is it already about to turn nighttime? Where's the rabbit named after me? What, you want to name another creature after you? The other one, you already got yours. You already got your NPC named after you. Blue's a selfish person? Yeah, your greed sickens me. You already got your person named after you. And now they've been immortalized forever on a gravestone in my cherry tree garden. I remember on New Year's I beat Infernum Scal no hit and then I found out my villager died. Yeah, it was a tragic moment, wasn't it? It's kind of like finding out your dog died. Be right back, bathroom? Yeah, that's fine. You have my permission to go to the bathroom. Yours died for a reason? Alright, so we're just gonna need to collect a shit ton of mud. And it's like we're inevitably going to need more mud bricks for all the other stuff. But for now, it's like we want to get one building down so I can understand the tone we're setting for the rest of the buildings in this district. I don't know. It's like I think we're going for like something kind of jungle theme, but I still want its aesthetic to be kind of adjacent to mine. Where it's like you can tell it's associated with the rest of the buildings in the area. Should I make a post asking for people who can hype your vids? I mean, like, if you want to, just, like, don't annoy anyone. Try to, just, like, avoid annoying anybody. Like, you don't want to do it in the wrong spaces, and I've never really, like, gone and actively went out of my way to promote my videos to people. I kind of stopped doing that a very, very long time ago. Because I always felt it was, like, slightly impolite, but I guess I just kind of didn't know where I should do it. Don't be a rat. Yeah, don't be a rat. Otherwise, you might get DMs from rat fucker. You don't want that. You don't want that guy in your DMs. When? Back when you made 12 ways to cheat? It was like... You know what? Probably, yeah. You know what? Maybe, probably that video was a victim of it. No, rat fucker is like, he's just rat fucker. You don't want to find that guy. I think I sent an image of it. It was like, it's like you get like a DM from someone named rat fucker, and then they ask like, are you a rat? It's a good stuff. It's a good meme. Also notice the water is a slightly different color here. This has nothing to do with Blue. This has nothing to do with her. No, rat fucker is a rat fucker. Oh. Hey, there's Lou. There's Lou right there. Truly terrifying words. I honestly don't know how you would die. I don't know how this rabbit died. Did it like jump from up here and then just... Wow, that cat is really far from this village. Oh, maybe the cat ate it. I don't know. Yeah, this should be enough to complete this. They have like 2 hearts and take fall damage all the time. Yeah, it's because of their pathing. They're always bouncing around everywhere. So sometimes they'll just, they won't regard for like the edge of a cliff and they'll just jump off and die. I don't know. I wonder if rabbits do that in real life. Imagine being known as Rat Fucker and just being a legend online. Yeah, I wonder if his like account, you can still find his account. I bet there's a lot of other people just named Rat Fucker now because they're just like, oh, I want everyone to think I'm a rat fucker too. So I need to be in on the hype. I need to be in on the trend. I need to be caught up in all the popular trends, like being a rat fucker. Alright, so we'll just start with like replacing this with mud brick. You know there's one serious person named Rat Fucker? Probably. I mean, like, I remember watching a Reddit 50-50 of a guy, like, eating a gerbil alive. There's some weird people out there online. Like, he took, like, no, it was like a tiny, it was like a little hamster. He's like, he picked up the hamster and just put it in his mouth and just started chewing. Just people truly put vile things on the internet. There are some truly vile things on the internet that I wish I never saw. Isn't there a website where you can see cats live? I don't know. It's like that's probably like a Twitch channel somewhere. Let me also make this like one lower. I don't think this needs to be this high, because the roof is gonna be like a tall roof. Bro, what? Yeah, there's a video of this. I don't know. I bet there's like a live stream somewhere on Twitch of just someone broadcasting their cats, and their cats are like doing nothing. I don't know if you had like a cat camera. All right, I saw the post. All right, anyway. Anyway, that's some shit that Nate would post. That's some shit that Nate would share with on our Discord. Unlike the Discord I have with Jay. That's some shit he would share there. It's like Nate literally posted like a subreddit copy pasta of someone like fucking their someone like masturbating, and then they accidentally cummed on their turtle. And then they're like, wow, I can never look at my turtle ever again. Guys, what do I do? Like, honestly, the way like I read it, when I read it, I was like, you know what? He seems like he's genuinely sorry. I almost believe him. I'm like, he sounds so genuinely depressed in this post that I almost believe this actually happened. I might actually start believing this actually happened. And he actually accidentally cummed on his turtle. What did you just do? Oh, what? Is this just Meow Camera? So what? It's just a site devoted to just cats? Like, just live streams of cats? That's nice. Everybody can use a bit of some cat videos. Everybody can use a bit of cat love every now and then. I think that's fine. We'll just like hang some lanterns off of this. All right, so for this, in this case, we're gonna make like the taller roof. There was this one dude who skinned one of the cats live on camera to protest the fact people were having fun watching. What the fuck? Why? I did not have to hear this info. Honestly, I feel like Blue has said weirder things to me. I feel like Blue has shared weirder information to me. I don't know why you're getting weirded out. I feel like you've shared weirder information to me. It's like, I think we'll get the broad strokes of this house down first, and then we'll eventually just kind of get like the harder details in afterwards. Yeah, that looks totally fine. What is the weird stuff? What are you talking about? I feel... Jesus. I was like, that sneeze had like a huge wind-up. Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, these aren't the conversations I was expecting to hear for our grand return to Minecraft, alright? These were the conversations I was expecting to hear. It's like, this is how bored we all are, alright? I'm trying to figure out this house. Like, if I see it from a distance. Hey, look at that. Check that guy out. Dude, this guy looks amazing. I mean, like, I feel like we should wear copper armor just for the hell of it. Oh, hi. Yeah, I certainly hope, like, none of the villagers are being eaten. Because I feel like we lost a villager at one point, and I was just like, okay, how did that even happen? Sent a banger to the dance floor? I'm probably not going to end up listening to it like this stream. Alright, we are deleting that message. Do you have any armor trims in large quantities? I do not. As far as I know. The fuck is that? What message? On the Discord. That's exactly what I mean. That is exactly the question you should be asking. There was no message. Yeah, how about we enchant like a set of copper armor and just wear this? I don't know why, I just kind of feel like it. There's no specific reason. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean, by the way. Where I was just like, after what Valid told me, or was it was either Stardust or Valid that talked about like the guy skinning his cat. I was like, no, Blue has told me and shared like much weirder things. That was me. Gonna suggest making some copper trim for the extra texture. You know what? Maybe it's finally time I learn how armor trims work. I honestly don't know how they work. I honestly don't care how this is enchanted. I just felt like wearing copper armor. All right. Yeah, it's like I do have a couple armor trims. Like how does this work? And where did I put them? So I assume, like, if I take this to the smithing table... Oh, that's how that works. So Spire armor trim redstone material. Make sure you have multiple. So what, am I allowed to copy a smithing template after I found it? They can be duplicated, but if they run out, you gotta find a new one. I don't know, let me check around. Are there other smithing templates that I've capped? Yeah, I do have a couple of them. This is like an eye. Oh, wow. Is this hardcore mode? It is not. It is the forever world. In other words, if we were playing this on hardcore, I would have died a long time ago. This would have ended a long time ago. Bolt is nice. This is the first time I've ever trimmed armor in Minecraft. Oh, wait, what the fuck? When was I able to do that? You had to take off the piece of armor beforehand. That's something from, like, modded, but now it's a vanilla feature. I don't remember being able to do that. Oh, yeah, I've never actually trimmed armor. I told you about this earlier on the stream. I didn't see it. I must not have seen it then. You said, yeah, I know. I must have not been listening to you. What other armor do we have here? So what happens if I, like, apply it to any other piece of armor? Like, what would this look like? Oh, dang. Sure, why not? Check out what kind of materials are needed to duplicate them. Crafting table. So here's some of the trims I have. So here's one, here's another. It looks like all of them take diamonds. You need diamonds to duplicate these smithing templates, and then some respective material like mossy cobblestone, or like purple blocks, or netherrack. Yeah, all of them are diamond. I mean, like, I don't know. When's the last time in the Forever World we've gone on a mining trip? That was like ages ago. And then what other smithing templates can I use then? I don't know, we use the spire for the other. Amethyst can be used too, by the way. I didn't think purple would look good on this. Yeah, well, we'll put, like, this on the boots, too. Alright, there you go. I'm now a copper man. Alright, you gotta change it up a little. Now, I noticed that my armor is absolutely dog shit now, but I still think it's kind of cool. Emerald, gold, iron, quartz, lapis. Oh, quartz can be used. That's interesting. Now, I do know that I don't have feather falling anymore. I'm willing to take that risk. I am willing to take that risk. Oh, shit. And resin? Resin. Why am I'm drawing a blank. What is resin? Where do I find resin? I'm completely blanking on this concept. Pale oak forest thing? Oh. Haven't been there. Yeah, I guess, like, this is where I can use the... I can go for, like, the mangrove log approach. It's a pretty cool place. Yeah, I think I've seen some of it around. I just haven't really walked around in it. Yeah, they got the white colored wood. I think I got some of the saplings too. It's gonna be something like this. And then we trim it. I don't know, I guess the more viable option would maybe be like red stained clay, but I kind of want to use mangrove logs. I don't know, we could also make like an arch that kind of like shows a window or something. Want to get a little more fancy with it. But yeah, I think this house, like, doesn't look too bad. It might just... It does look a little bare on the outside, though. Alright, let's go plant some more mangrove. I don't know, maybe we could have, like, a space out here where we just grow, like, mangrove trees. I don't know, because this area out here looks kind of bare. So I was like, what if we put mangrove trees out here? Oh, Jesus. I don't know, how deep can you grow this in the water? Oh, damn. Oh, wait, maybe I'm, like, not growing this right. You can actually grow this thing pretty deep in the water. Yeah, you can actually grow that pretty deep in the water. I did not realize that. Yeah, actually, it like, doesn't look that bad. I think it looks fine. I don't know, maybe we'll need to obviously change up the block palette a little. I think it's like, it needs something stony around it. I think, like, for this, I might put deep slate as, like, the walkway. Maybe that would, like, suit this area a bit better. I need some sort of darker color in the area. Is that thing in the center of a sundial? What's up? It was supposed to be a fountain. But, I'm not sure. There might not be enough space for a fountain, because it's just, like, when I made the sidewalk around it, it's just, like, it doesn't leave much room. So I was like, maybe we can't have a fountain here. Alright, so what was I doing? I needed more mangrove logs. I guess, like, this could help, like, sort through all the leaves. I kind of forget that hose can just cut through leaves now really easily. Turn the end portal into a dark fountain. I mean, like, I normally don't go out of my way to modify what's inside the stronghold. I kind of just don't do that. I just realized how little wood there is here. Can you get rid of that? I was like, there were no logs right here. You know, something I kind of forgot is that, like, I actually did see mangrove logs when we played the one block. And it's like, I guess, like, the one block didn't make it as apparent how much new stuff is in Minecraft. I don't know if it has any other meaning. I don't even know what that... I've never even heard that term. What's up, Startacell? I made a new multi-block. I mean, like, how many other multi-blocks there are there? There's probably, like, at least 100 of them. Why must Greg Tech subject you to such things? It's like, I was considering doing a playthrough of Minecraft with solely Greg Tech. It wasn't going to be like Greg Tech New Horizons. It was just going to be like, let's just play with Greg Tech. I was like considering it. Yeah, this is not going to be nearly enough logs. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grow way more. Or I'm just gonna have to fly back to that mangrove forest. Yeah, we'll probably have, like, leaves hanging off of it or something. Leaves or, like, moss growing on it. Yeah, it's just, like, there's a distinct lack of green that I need to, like, figure out. Posted image? Wait. Oh. I was so confused because, like, Alexis posted some GIF. Alexis posted some GIF in the general chat, and I was like, what the fuck did you just share? And I was like, no, you posted it in the basement. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go fly over to the other place. Muddied mangrove roots. Can I do anything with this? That's every multi-block controller? Can you do anything with mangrove roots? Alright, we're gonna have to go fly back. I don't think so. Okay, it's just a block. Yeah, it's a funny looking block. Bogo's Binted? I don't know how to extract the mud from them or if it's even possible. That's what I was about to ask. I was like, can I turn it back into normal mud? You know what we need to do at some point? Maybe in a future a future Forever World stream, we need to go mining. We need to go on a mining trip. I think, like, I want to go on a mining trip someday and to, like, get some more diamonds. Because, I don't know, I think, like, we found diamonds, and it just ended up being all the diamonds we ever needed for the playthrough. But we might need more. And it's like, I don't actually have to regard about how the trees end up, because it's like, it's such a dense forest, it doesn't actually matter. Yeah, it's like, there's hardly anything to leave behind. I don't know, maybe we can't make every roof like this if I have to keep coming back here. We can't make every roof look like this. We might have to use, like, red stained clay or something Something like another block that isn't as expensive. Oh, hey. You know there's a music toast feature now? What does that mean? Like notifications for music? I don't know, I wish there was an easy way to bring these frogs back home. Yeah? I don't know, it's like the only way I could really do that is if I just, like maybe make another portal in front of them. I trap them, make another portal in front of them, and then just bring them back like that. Top left? I assume that's somewhere in like the video settings, right? Where would that be? Narrator hotkey, monochrome logo, hide sky flashes, audio? So closed captions, music frequency. Oh. I don't know, I guess if we want constant Minecraft music, we can now. That's actually another nice feature. I like that more than any of the actual items they've added to the game. Like, do you guys notice, like, how often it's like, hey, Danny, they added spheres to Minecraft. Hey, Danny, you can find, like, gas and you can run them. I'm like, okay. But then it's just like, someone points out to me, oh, you can control what appears on the debug screen when you press F3. And I'm like, oh, shit, now? You can now? I'm like, that's crazy. I don't know. I guess I'm a very different part of the Minecraft demographic. Because I was like, Minecraft already has kind of everything I really care to have in Minecraft. It's like the core game I already just kind of enjoy playing. So it's like all the other stuff that gets added to the game just kind of doesn't matter to me. But then it's like when they do stuff like that, I think that's actually pretty neat. I kind of wanted something like that. Sometimes I wonder how much of the Minecraft community is the actual player base. What? You don't mean to tell me that there's people who complain about video games that they don't even play? Why would anyone do that? It's like, get out of here. I think this is enough logs. I'm just going to keep some extra. The people who post an interactive post versus the people who play the game without knowing anything about the community around it. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Is there any games that I've played that I don't... it's like I like the game, but I don't involve myself with the community at all? Actually, it might be Deltarune. I honestly don't really communicate... I don't really, like, involve myself at all with anything that goes on in, like, the fandom. I just play the game and I enjoy the game. I like most things they're adding. I hate how some people hate on new things because it's new. I mean, it's not like... I feel like sometimes there's some truth to that. Normally when there's like... I guess that depends on what's considered new. That depends on the new thing it is. Is it like any piece of property or media just because it's new? Or because sometimes there's like obviously remakes and reboots of things that used to exist that people try to bring back for whatever reason, and they don't really understand what made the original thing good. And it's just like, and that's why people don't like it, because and some people would say like, oh, you're just nostalgic for the original. No, it's genuinely worse than the original iteration of it. New features, not remakes. See, the thing is, most of the things that have been added to Minecraft don't really change the core game for me. They don't really mean much to the core game for me. That's why I really don't care when someone tells me that something new has been added to Minecraft. It's because, like, everything that's in the game I already kind of like. Twitter? Censor that word. I guess, like, you know what? Alright. Where the fuck is it? Is this how you make it? No. How the fuck do you make one of these? How the fuck do you make a spear? Like, we literally have just not touched this. This is in Minecraft now, right? It's not like a snapshot thing. This isn't like a snapshot thing. Spears are in Minecraft, right? This is 1.21.10. Oh, it's a snapshot? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I thought it was already in the game. I don't know. I feel like every time a new update for Minecraft is out, they already have like a snapshot for the next thing they're adding. They've already got like a snapshot ready. They're ruining the game. It's better the old way. I mean, like, normally the new things they add don't really affect much about the like original game that I'm playing. You know what I mean? Like, everything I like about Minecraft is still in the game. And it's like, I only really engage with the things I like in Minecraft. It's like, I don't really care about archaeology or sniffers. I don't really care about that kind of stuff. Like, this is just the type of stuff that I only kind of touch the stuff that I really enjoy in Minecraft. It's like, I'm not gonna be, it's like, I've touched a trial chamber like once, and I was just like, that was alright. I was like, that was alright. I guess, like, I don't know if I'd ever come back to one. Unless we, like, you really want to see me wield a mace. I feel very conflicted on this type of thing. I don't know. It's like, I feel like the only thing where I felt like people had a lot of ground to stand on for not liking, I think it was like probably the chat reporting. I remember when they decided to like add chat reporting to Minecraft, where there was like a universal reporting system for servers and you can just get banned from every server. I could understand why people didn't like that. And in fact, people have made mods to work around it. People have made mods to work around it anyway. That's what I found amusing. People immediately just made mods to, like, just circumvent it. Now, unfortunately, if you're a Bedrock player, that you're gonna have to deal with it. You're unfortunately gonna have to deal with it. I don't know. I guess, like, because I play single player so much, it was something that didn't affect me very often. Not to mention, I very rarely... I don't play on Minecraft servers super often. And most of the Minecraft servers I play on, I know I'm playing with friends. So it's like, I bet, like, I would probably never end up being a victim of whatever, like, consequences that brings. But I can understand why it's annoying. I wonder what Minecraft would be like if Notch never sold it. That's why, that's honestly why people made better than Adventure. Because, like, I feel like the game had a different philosophy. The game had a different philosophy before the Adventure update came around. And the Better Than Adventure mod kind of, like, plays into that. So if you ever want to, like, try, like, something different in Minecraft, you should play Better Than Adventure. It's, like, a very interesting way to play Minecraft. And I don't know, I was kind of thinking, like, I know someone asked earlier if you wanted to get, like, all the advancements. And I was just like, not really. And it's just like, but the thing was, when I saw the Better Than Adventure, like, mod, I was like, oh, we could totally do a playthrough where we go for all the achievements in this. That would actually be kind of fun. Just to, like, just an excuse to play a really old version of Minecraft, but with, like, a little modded flair to it. Sorry, I wasn't reading your messages, valid user. I don't get why 1.8 PvP is glazed to high heaven. I played a lot of, like, 1.8 PvP. I played a lot of Bed Wars when I was, like, younger. I don't really, like, involve myself in PvP Minecraft very often anymore. There is no gameplay, just click faster than the other guy. Yeah, it's like, it's not exactly that intuitive. It's not exactly intuitive or interesting. I can totally understand why people don't like it. But honestly, if it went back to that way, I wouldn't mind it. Bridging is also just a clicking faster. I wouldn't really care if it went back to that way. Alright, so what's going on here? It's not bad for single player. Yeah. It's not. I don't think I intend to use this attic. There is no fun. You know, I had an idea what I could do, but I want to save this for when I build my actual house. There is, like, something cool I always implement into, like, one of my buildings with a large roof. Anytime I make a building with a large roof, there's this thing I like to do with the ceiling. And that's incorporate a fish tank. Sometimes I would do that. I'm going to save that for when I make my actual house. You can't do shit. It's first come, first serve. Fights are over in 2 seconds. I can't fully agree with the no gameplay, just click faster. Yeah, there is some nuance to it, but I can kind of understand where you're coming from. There is some nuance to it. I do understand that. I'm like thinking, I think I want slabs here. Also looking red now. Oh yeah, I did see that you changed your color. So what I want is something like this. That doesn't work as well as I'd want to because this roof is like, this building is only 4 blocks long. I want to try something. Argument on Twitter, but only react with images. Alright, I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. The combat at 1.8 takes a ton of skill in order to get into the more nuanced strategies. Yeah, but it's like, there is a lot of spam clicking involved in it, and maybe people don't like that. I can understand it. It's like, I wasn't like the best at it. I knew how to, I knew how to use it. I knew how to like use it, but I wouldn't say I was ever good at it. Yeah, I want to raise this by 1. I don't like how this looks. Something like that. And then, like, I think this will be stairs as well. I can't spam. Many people can. Or you could be like Nate and just use a fucking auto-clicker. You could just be like Nate and use an auto-clicker. Dude, that's what Nate always did when we play on Hypixel. I never snitched. I never snitched. But, like, I knew he was using an auto-clicker. Sure, you'd be really good. So this is like 1.5 blocks. Hop on sumo, but no auto clicker. See, okay, I feel like if we get enough viewers, if we ever get enough viewers, I would totally love to do an open lobby sumo. Like, do an open lobby sumo wrestling on Hypixel or something. That would be so much fun. So, like, I would just, like, keep challenging each one of you viewers to, like, a sumo wrestling fight. And it's just, like, I don't know. It's like, who gets more wins, me or my viewers? If the other gets you first, you're dead. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Like Stardust Cell mentioned, there is a bit of nuance to it. It's not just about who gets hit first. It's not just about that. There's some, like, specific nuances to it that like, I can kind of appreciate. Host a sumo tournament, but the final boss is Nate. And I know damn well Nate's gonna use an auto-clicker. I know, I know, like, dude, I'd bring Joel, too. I'd probably bring Joel, too. Like, if Jay wants to come along, I'd bring Jay for this as well. That would be something I would love to do if I had, like, a bunch of viewers. After people learned, like, clicks per second strategies like drag clicking, the real def of 1.8 combat started this shit. How recent is that? Yeah, it's like strafing. Strafing is, like, the only strategy that I've really, like, cared to implement. Is this a thunderstorm? That very well could be. This is a long time ago? Oh, okay. I can't sleep. Very interesting, but I can't handle the style. Yeah, I totally understand that. I do understand that. I just realized, I just discovered what we could do. What we can do is that we can actually, like, make green glass. I didn't even think to do this. Like, if I wanted to add any sort of coloration, what about colored glass? Let me go make some cacti. Keep in mind, we have spent the entire stream working on this house, but I think every other house we build in that area is going to be much easier. is going to be much easier to work with. Okay? Online shooters are not my cup of tea. Yeah, well, it's like Joel was trying to get me into Arc Raiders. I'm honestly only gonna play it if, like, we also get Nate involved. Because then I feel like, okay, I'll join my friends for this. But it's just like, I don't know. I don't normally play PvP shooters. Joel wanted me to get into Arc Raiders, but I didn't really feel like it. I don't know. There's, like, I think the only game that I have really, like, spent a lot of time, like, putting into being good, it's like Minecraft, like Skywars, and also Fall Guys. I don't know. It's like those games I just really enjoyed. And I was just like, okay. And I was just like, okay, I think I can... In Fall Guys, I played a lot of Fall Guys back when that game was popular. That was fun. That was such a fun time. I fought a small battle with my friend. It was fun because we were doing it as a joke. Also, like, I played a decent chunk of BattleBit back when that was popular. Well, you know what's funny is that BattleBit is actually getting an update after, like, 2 years of nothing. There's been, like, 2 years of no silence from BattleBit, BattleBit. And now they're actually updating it. But it's like, I feel like nobody is willing to play the game anymore because the new Battlefield isn't, like, dog shit. The new Battlefield they made isn't actually dog shit. I agree with that part. Improvement is near impossible when other players are so much better than you. Yeah, it's like when you play PvP games or shooters, I don't like shit on people that are like sweats, quote unquote. Like it's like it's not a bad thing to want to like spend a lot of time to be good at something, even if it's a video game. But it's just like, I think if I want to play games to kind of relax and enjoy myself, I don't think I want to throw myself into like a PvP game. Like it's not the reason I play video games. It's bad to be a salty loser. Yeah, I think it's worse to be a salty loser than a sweat. You know what I mean? I think it's a worse look if you're a salty sore loser than being like a sweaty tryhard that spends like 8 hours a day playing the same video game. Ow. If I died there, that would have been really awkward. Look, it's been a long time since I've played this game, alright? Just cut me some slack here. I haven't played Minecraft in like at least 2 months. And like the last time I played Minecraft was like doing modded. I don't know. I think like I've always wanted... I was like low-key thinking of like playing Minecraft Skyblock. Because I was like, you know what? Every YouTuber needs to have like, maybe when I have a shit ton of viewers who will like don't give a fuck about what I stream and they will watch whatever the fuck I want, I'll like subject them to Minecraft's Hypixel Skyblock. Where I'll literally just like fuck around on like a Skyblock world and just like have people follow me around while I grind skills. In my like Iron Man profile. Torture them? Well, it's like you guys aren't quite there yet. You guys haven't been like conditioned to watch whatever the fuck I stream. Not yet. It doesn't, the brain rot doesn't run deep enough. It needs to run deeper. I have a plan. What I need to start doing is going onto other people's streams while I'm streaming and just watching them. So people can watch me watch them. Because apparently it's a lucrative field to just react to other people's shit. I don't get that. I really don't. I really don't understand how that's like... How that helps you. I really don't understand how that's good for you as a streamer. Yeah, I think that like adds a bit more character making the glass green. I think that makes it a bit nicer when the glass just isn't white. But yeah, this is the house. It's just like... I think we want to make like something that resembles a chimney, and it's going to be made out of stone. We might make it out of cobblestone too. We could totally make it out of cobblestone. I might need to attach lanterns to this. I'm going to play however the fuck I want and no hit any boss I encounter. Now, I think I also want to go over here and just kind of start bone mealing some of this. You know? Okay, this is what we want. This is what we're looking for. Just to piss off the community. I watch React content occasionally. It's only really good if the reactor gives actual insight into what they're watching. They're so ass. Add a basin with a grave for Garrison in the church. Not everything has to be rooted back in the Deltarune. I honestly haven't even done the Garrison boss fight. I need to go and do it. No one in chat pointed it out. No one in chat pointed out that I didn't find the axe. Like, I honestly completely forgot there was a secret boss in Chapter 4 when I was playing it. And I was surprised nobody pointed out that I didn't find the axe. It's like, I completely forgot about it. Bro gotta redo that shit. Yeah, I was like thinking when I do it, I was planning to make a supercut out of Deltarune, and I was just like, oh, maybe I could just make like, I could just have like an addendum recording where I just go back and get it. I could just like have an addendum to that video, but I kind of wanted to wait. It was day one, there's no way we could have known. You know what, that's fair, that's a fair point. I honestly forgot, it's like, I honestly didn't know either. It's like, I completely forgot about the axe, and I guess everybody else kind of forgot we had to go get the axe. Because I think it was kind of just mentioned. It was kind of just mentioned and we didn't think much of it. It was kind of just mentioned and we didn't think much of it, and then we kind of just forgot it was supposed to lead into a boss fight. Let me pull up this image again that I was kind of referencing. You shouldn't talk about spoilers in front of some of those who are about to play Deltarune? Wait, has anybody in the chat not played Deltarune? I didn't know that. Did someone here mention that they haven't played Deltarune at all? Valid user? I imagine watching React content creators like is like gambling, where you don't know when the creator's going to say something, if they are, if it's worth listening to. I don't know, I just don't feel like doing React content. It's just, I don't know. It would entirely depend. I'd have to really care about what I'm watching. Where is... Do I have shears? Well, here's some lanterns. I'm just kind of like examining this. I'm like thinking about where we want to add some of these decorations. All right. The only reaction creator I genuinely watch is Hoodie Dude. The reactions are authentic and he's overall pretty cool. Yeah, I guess it would entirely depend. It entirely depends for me. Excuse me. Sorry, I had to let that yawn out. I'm just kind of thinking, like, where do I want to put some plants? I think, like, what I want to do, I need to go make some shears, because I guess I just don't have any right now. Ow. I guess I just don't keep any shears on me. There's some. Let me go give this mangrove tree a trim. And then, honestly, I don't need this moss carpet. Actually, wait, I might need it. Might need this for later. Yeah, I do like the notification. I do like that. That shows me what music is playing. I'm glad they added that. Then we can kind of add some leaves, maybe like back here. And then we'll have some trailing off on the roof. You know, like kind of like what I did with the other building. Because it's the only way I can make this like not look bare. And then we'll have some kind of coming over like this. Yeah, something like that. This is how we make Minecraft buildings, all right? And now what I gotta do is I gotta go upstairs in this building, and I need to add some packed dirt to some parts of this. What do you think was the reaction when Doofenshmirtz first met Perry? Is that never shown? Is that never shown in Phineas and Ferb? I would have assumed it was. Like, is there not a pilot episode for Phineas and Ferb? All right, there we go. I don't know, maybe we'll put like a painting or two up here. But that marks this house is done. Not too bad. I think like what I could also do. Let me like take 2 blocks of dirt. Let me like come up here. We could have like flowers here or something. We have like the short grass. Well, no, not short grass. I was like, do we have any rose bushes growing anywhere? Also, honestly, I don't know when I did this on stream. When did I turn my lamp back on? I could have sworn I just had the lamp off the rest of the stream. I like turned it off. I think I turned it on when I came back from my bloody nose. I think that's when I did it. Do I not have any rose bushes? Oh, you know what? We should totally use this. The fucking firefly bushes. We should totally use these stupid things. Oh yeah, that's actually really cool. Yeah, I'm feeling the vibe here now. They're just pixels on a screen, but to me, they're fireflies. Yeah, I don't have any rose bushes. So I'm just like thinking, what else what would I put up there? I guess we'll just take this. Yeah, just to add like a bit of different color. We need like some form of color variation. Oh yeah, it's like, wow, these firefly bushes are really fucking cool. It's like, you know what I always liked? Can you get rid of that bot? What I always liked about like the lush caves were those little lotus blossoms. Those little pink flowers that had like particles that would come out of them from the when you place them on the ceiling. This is kind of the same vibe. Yeah, you know what? I think this is gonna work. I think there's a lot of promise in this area now. It's like, I didn't want it to look exactly like what's down here. But I kind of wanted it to look like a little town that people actually lived in. I don't know, it's like when I walk around the street and I look at buildings around me in modern architecture, I'm like, would that translate well into Minecraft? Like having all these like random ass buildings that kind of look relatively different. I guess it's like, I don't know, not really. It's kind of weird to explain. I think what I also want to do is just kind of sneak some... I need to hide some glowstone on the top of this building. I don't want mobs spawning up there. Yeah, I remember playing like older versions of Minecraft and being like, oh right, shit is spawning on the roof of my house. Oh, there we go. That's like a good way to subtly hide the lights. Now, what else can I do for this building? It's like, I think the palette actually turned out really well. Oh, wait, I need like some sort of stone implemented into it. I think what we can do, let me go and get some cobblestone and mossy cobblestone. I'm also going to put a chimney on this. There won't be like a respective fireplace, and the last time we tried doing that, it actually burned down the house. Do I have my own mossy cobblestone? Cobblestone of any kind. You know what's weird? I never actually found a mob spawner. Never found one. I don't know, I just felt like being out at night. I kind of like seeing my area at night. I like it. Who the fuck is Kumi Tanioka? I'm sorry if I mispronounced that name. I didn't know there was a third composer. Yeah, I want to say that maybe there's like a jungle fortress I could go to. And maybe just steal the mossy cobblestone from there. Let me go check it out. It's like, have I seen one around here? Oh, shit. We don't want this. You don't want any of that. It's like, I like lava lakes as much as the next guy, but we are getting rid of that. You know something I found out? Apparently, like, newer versions of Minecraft now have, like, a way to start in the nether. Apparently that's also something that's new to the, to like the newer versions of Minecraft. You can now do that. Which I thought was kind of a neat addition. Because they made they made you able to start in the nether. The only reason I knew that was because I saw it on Hermitcraft. Yeah, maybe there's like a different jungle I could find this in. I don't know. I guess like what I could always do is just steal the vines. Make a couple mossy cobblestone blocks like that. This is apparently the first time I am picking up this block. Oh, shit. I never actually... Did I see this space before? I don't know. I guess, like I said, in the next stream, I think we need to go on, like, one really long, epic mining trip. We have not delved into a cave in so long in this. I think we're overdue for an adventure like that. Yeah, honestly, this house actually fits pretty well. It's actually not that bad. I don't know, I'm just like thinking what other... I might look up more like town designs in Minecraft and just kind of get a better feel for like what else I could put in this town that would like make sense with the rest of it. I need to... First off, like this walkway, it's disgusting. I need to do something different here. I think I'm going to use Deep Slate. I think Deep Slate might be a block that makes more sense. Use like a pathway of some kind. Alright, so let's take this, and like magic, we will turn it into mossy cobblestone. Also, I picked up a jungle leaf while I was at it. How do I want this chimney to look? And do I have any extra spruce planks? So this is for 4. And then we're going to need to make a campfire. I'm going to need to put hay bales underneath it. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have my texture pack. I don't have my texture pack that plays the creative mode music during all this, too. I don't have it this time around. We'll have to get it back in the future. Trying to remember how the hell we made one of these. This is how you made one. Yeah, and I think if we want to support having more mud, packed mud, maybe we need to make like a giant wheat field somewhere. I think that would make a lot of sense. But it's like this area was so hilly, I wasn't really sure where we'd do it. It's like, I think I've always wanted to like make something beyond this hill here. Maybe have like a path that goes somewhere. Not entirely sure. And maybe have like a bridge that crosses this. Or just cover it entirely. Not entirely sure. Oh, right. We're gonna need to make, like, 2 sets of trapdoors. Because it's to account for the fact that there's gonna be a hay bale underneath it. Okay, that's not what we want. Ow. All right, so that should start producing smoke, and that's gonna give a little more life to this building. All right. Adds a bit more life. Now, is there any other things I could add to this? Okay, it doesn't work that way. It's like it won't connect itself to a block. Or it won't connect itself to a leaf block. But yeah, we're gonna have to replace a lot of this pressed dirt with what I would assume, I think we're gonna use deep slate. And I think it'd be kind of cool if we surrounded all of this with dark oak wood. Kind of like have a more established, as its own region. I think we might knock this back. To kind of make it, kind of play into like this little enclosed area in a mountain range. I don't know. And if I make that villager head that leads to the trading hall, I think that would actually, like, fit really well. But yeah, this entire area, I don't know why I thought this. I don't know why I thought I was gonna actually, like, finish any of this by the end of the stream. Like, no, this place has still got a long way to go before it's, like, actually something that I could send villagers to. Because, like, I'm considering just having villagers living out here. Of course, we'd have to make this place absolutely safe for them. We'd have to make this environment very, very, very safe. Yeah, see, these dark oak trees are tall enough that we can actually, like, do this. Yeah, so I guess, like, I'm gonna have to return to that to-do list that I've made. I'm gonna have to return to it and start, like, adding to it again. We need to continue our adventures knocking down this never-ending to-do list. We never made the sheep room. Find biomes I haven't seen. I guess it's like, we need to make nether portals to other places. So I think, like, this needs to become, like, make more nether portals. We need to make more portals to locations that we need to be at, and then we need to add like packed ice. We'll need to make a place to like the packed ice biome. To like the ice spikes location in the snow biome that's like north of here. What direction is this? I'm facing east. Yeah, it's like east of here. We need to go over there and we need to go get as much packed ice as we can, and then we can start filling out the nether. I think, like, we'll also need to redo, like, the nether room as well. I would like to redo it. I think that would be a cool project. So, like, I guess we can add redo nether room. We'll need to also... I guess, like, we never got a new villager. Was this a goal that we hadn't done the entire time? This is, like, setting up, like, the pretense for all the other stuff that we were intending to do in this playthrough now. Because we're back. We are so back. We're so back. And all of this will be reborn because this is the end of DSN Live Season 1. And like, I was kind of thinking, someone asked me like, when did we start using seasons? And I was just like, no, I actually, if you go on the channel page, it was called DSN Live Season 1 from the very beginning. It was called that because I was like, all right, every year I'll just keep all the all like the videos from like the beginning to November 12th, I suppose. And I think like, yeah, we're gonna have like a playlist of 100 or so videos of all the live streams that we've done. And we've done a lot. We've done a lot. We've finished a lot of series, and we've actually like, I've made videos out of them that people actually enjoyed. And I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I did it. So honestly, from over here, why are there 3 iron golems? Where the fuck are these guys coming from? I don't know. Maybe we'll find the answer to that later. We're gonna need iron golems in this area anyway. We're gonna need to figure out what we're gonna do about this. Because like I said, I'm gonna knock that over. Kind of commit to this like being this enclosed, like, surrounded by hills location. We'll make a path up to here. Because over here is where I want to make my actual house. We're gonna make like a really cool house. But that's something that we'll have to handle in the future. This tunnel into that room underground, we haven't sorted that out either. There's a lot, okay? There's a lot. But I think this is it. This is the end of the stream, and this is the end of DSN Live Season 1. There won't be any streams for a bit. I'm not sure when I'll be back, but there will be some videos that are based on streams that were from the past. You'll see some of that. I had like a bit of water here. This is from like a previous stream. I should drink this. But yeah, anyway. I think that's it. Like, this house is going to set the precedent for everything that's going to be in this area. And I think we'll have a lot more to work with. Because I had to conceptualize a lot of this. And I'm glad I got to go out of my way to try some blocks I hadn't used before. So we'll see what else becomes of this. Anyway, thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you to everybody who's come around throughout the entire year. Thank you to my moderators who have come and gone in the past few months. For both YouTube and Twitch. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There will be videos coming out later this week as well. I've got more that I just haven't uploaded. I've been waiting to just unleash it all onto you. But I think that's all I have to say. So thank you so much for sticking around the entire year. What the fuck am I even saying? Yeah. Here's to another year of doing other shit. All right. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.